I thought this was.
Ooh, I like this, bro. Put a little beat over it.
This is very skulkish. No,
that was me.
It was Skulk, yeah.
Oh, let that beat drop.
This sounds like the beginning of like a 90s R&B song.
Ooh, I'm in, bro.
I can't put my finger on it.
Hold on, I'm taking mushrooms right now. Let's do this. Let's fucking get there. I am Hammer Hands.
Oh man, I want to do mushrooms.
Butt bag McButts. I was stuck in an airport all day.
Watched a little bit of it towards the end.
I ran into Mark Normand at the airport.
Weird.
Yeah, but he was on the phone. I didn't want. He looked like he was in an intense conversation. Like I was like, we weren't like best friends. We just did a bunch of shows together, you know. Like so, I was like,
did you get
well, I also had my mask on too. He kind of looked at me like, I know that guy. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I know.
You guys did shows together. I'm sure he recognizes.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. I ran into Mark once, and we never had like a close relationship. But he was just like, "Hey, buddy."
No, I know. He was the nicest guy. If he wasn't on the phone, I would have said something. But he was in the middle of a very intense conversation. I was like, I also just wanted to get home. I was stuck in an airport for fucking hours.
Him and Bert Kreischer were talking about fucking barbecue pits or something. So. This is, you know what it is? It's The Boy Is Mine. It sounds like the beginning.
That boy is D&D. Yeah, microscope. What's funny is Malachi was supposed to be flying out at my original landing time, so we were texting each other like, "Oh, let's meet LaGuardia, you know, like let's meet somewhere." And then I got delayed, and then I run into Mark Normand. Weird.
You need to give him up. Had about enough. I'm sorry that you the boy mine. Yo, what's up, Microscope? What's up, Buttbag?
I'm crossing platforms.
Oh no, he's doing it.
Oh God.
Oh no, I'm Hammer Hands.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You know, living that dream and about to dream some, I don't know. I've lost it. I'm
dream
right now,
dream.
bro.
Mm-hmm. The darkness. So many fucking hobbled together, all the victims, the fucking lineage of carnage, all modeled together. Mm-hmm. I think I just took some genitals and I screwed them on, but
How's it going? I am Chip Bonebank. And this is 60 Minutes.
He's facing backwards.
Yeah. Chip can't tell time.
Oh boy.
Wait, people are saying they can't hear us.
Oh, it's just me. Just my color commentary. Am I the only one? Am I the only one who's coming through? Just Drew.
Just
Oh, no.
Drew.
Uh-oh.
And here, everyone.
If you're doing OBS, sometimes I notice desktop audio fucks up. You have to just kind of make a new one. Make a new audio grab of your desktop. Whatever the hell your desktop's coming out of, whatever your audio desktop is.
Thanks, guys, in the chat for letting us know. This is helpful. Well, it's good.
Hey there.
Check. You should. Is it lighting up on your screen?
How about that?
Check.
Chickadee
Pants.
chicken, the Chinese chicken.
Oh, so it's your audio. Yeah. So delete that one you made. Is your thing moving?
But that's saying just Drew, and Microscope says
yeah. What?
True.
Yeah.
Interesting. On the stream, I can see our boxes light up as if we're being heard. So
yeah. I mean, but that's being heard through Zoom.
Okay, so I can hear Skulk in the stream, but Drew, I can't hear you on the stream.
Except Buttbag says Drew is the only one they can hear. Oh, only one I can't hear. Reading. Okay. Try making another audio grab of yours. Did you try that already? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hey, no, it's good that we're taking care of it now than in the middle of the engine.
You know what, Buttbag? Letters are a government conspiracy, bro.
It's big post office trying to get
big post office. Yours isn't lighting up on yours? Yeah, so then it's definitely an issue with your grabbing.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, chat. Thanks
I'm not
for
sorry.
being here.
Exactly. Buttbag.
I hope that my character...
Guys, aliens, huh?
Yep.
So somebody was saying that technically if you look at the transcripts, they didn't actually admit.
Yeah,
I hope so.
Yeah, they didn't say anything because the guy's not real.
It could also be like they had a drone that hit a bird that's non-human biotics.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
exactly.
Buttbag, can you hear us now? Can you hear me now?
They're all right.
Hey.
People can hear you. Yeah, that happens every so often, Drew. Just be prepared for that. That's good old
Just
OBS.
be prepared for OBS to fuck up right at the beginning of your stream.
Be
Great. Yeah, I need to turn myself
prepared.
down just a little bit. Tell me if I'm too loud now, too, because all my levels. So, chat, feel free to chime in again and do my job for me.
Excuse me.
Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. Am I too loud now, chat? Let me know.
I'm checking in and it
Gucci
sounds
Man?
good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
Thank you. All right, now I'll read the script that I have prepared for today's mission quest.
The boy is
Webster's defined quest as no.
And the Native Americans called it mates.
Today, our players will once again attempt to fulfill the interminably hard to understand legal documents that are their Colosseum contracts by once again climbing into a treacherous arena filled with bullshit fantasy monsters. Using these monsters, I, Dungeon Master Drew, will attempt to break and dismember their little imaginary action figures and make them run crying all the way home to Daddy.
But I brought spells.
Oh, yeah. But that certainly didn't happen last time. Oh, Lord, no, because last quest, our heroes absolutely curb stomped everything I was able to throw their way. I even turned the floor into lava, for Pete's sake. In wave one of
Crying
last
out
You
loud.
rolled 2 1s, bro.
I know. The frail prince rolled 2 1s. Excuse me, I didn't do anything. It's
All
his,
right, the failed prince.
they keep putting
Living
it
up
in his
to his
hand
name.
wrong. Yeah,
The failed prince.
more like the fail prince. All right, get all your slander out before we enter the Colosseum, because that's an executable offense. Where were we? Last wave one of last quest Colosseum fisticuffs, our heroes squared off against a gang of incompetent bugbears and their absolutely useless leader, Barbecue Jones.
Barbecue Jones.
Barbecue Jones. Oh, barbecue.
And for good measure, they brought a couple of pointless trolls along as well. In an absolute bloodbath that was immediately cauterized by the Colosseum's new flaming flooring, our champions smashed, cursed, and sliced their way through each and every bugbear like they were hot knives through bugbear butter. We
Man.
also learned that bugbears can't hit jack
Butter.
shit with a javelin, which is good to know now that I'll never use them ever in a D&D quest ever again. And the cool thing about trolls is that you must deliver fire damage to kill them, which is normally pretty fun for the DM, except unfortunately I decided to make
It
the
was a
entire
fire
floor
pit.
lava. Also, Chip Bonebank has magic flaming scimitars, so that wasn't really a big deal, right?
A lot working against him. Yeah.
Having hardly broken a sweat, our heroes sauntered into the locker room to have a short rest when they were approached by the janitor, even meaner Gene, who offered them some of his latest concoction, which were called
What a dick.
even meaner
Bean
Gene's
Gene.
beans that are even meaner than Gene, or is they? And you just
I like that naming convention.
yes, it's a working title, but. As you know, Chip Bonebank couldn't help but pop one of these untested arcane delights into his tiny mouth hole, which caused him to have a number of wild magic surges during round 2, when I actually remembered to have him roll for them. The champions braved the heat of the magma yet again as wave 2 of enemies once again rolling the easiest fucking encounter possible, which presented an impressive looking menagerie of elementals for them to absolutely demolish. There was a stereotypical and conventionally hot air elemental who took some arrows to the boobs, an earth elemental that almost presented some issues for our champs, but then didn't, a fire elemental that seemed like it would be able to do some cool stuff, like maybe blending into the magma, but then it just kind of totally got destroyed. And then there was a basketball bouncing water elemental that just never stood a chance. Wow, that must have been fun for our players. After that fiasco, I'm longing to redeem myself. So what do you say we get right into it, fellas?
We're level 16. We're
I mean, if I don't
diabolical.
kill you guys soon, you're going to level up too. That's the other crazy part. You guys might level up today if I don't manage to stop you. So let's see what
Lordy.
happens. And one last
More
thing.
power.
As always, you, the spectators, can have an impact on the action through our various donation
yeah.
offerings. If you type in, as I am doing right now for you, !DND, you can see our full menu of options there and how to donate. And we've been having some technical difficulties, if you can believe that, with the donation bar. I think I have to get like a certain amount of money donated before the donations work properly. So if you donate and we don't catch
Rev
it,
the engine.
yeah, scream bloody murder at me in the chat and let me know how you want to cash that in. All right, are we ready for round 1?
So ready.
Oh my goodness. Let's set the stage a little bit. The crowd's going wild.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Fun season.
Hey,
It's a hot one.
I hate that this song
We
exists in
don't
this
defeat
universe.
it.
Inescapable in all
Well, it's
realities.
just like the ocean under the moon.
Oh God.
Summer day of patience.
The summer of
It's from
2002.
us. Birthday's opportunity. Give me your heart, be real, or else forget about it.
Why, you know, man, people love that fucking song.
I couldn't get enough of it.
God.
Oh, okay.
Do-do-do, do-do.
One from the top, boys.
Oh, they lost your audio again, Drew.
No.
They lost your audio. Yeah, that is what it is. You have to reset it on every window. Yep.
Testing.
Yeah, man. We
Sorry
were feeling
about that.
real smooth, Pippa.
Oh, there it goes. You're back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Hey,
annoying.
it's Ron and Roslava.
You're also going to see, yeah.
He looks.
This is
The
the
Frail Prince looks
the
so
opening
much like John
sitcom
Moreno.
credits.
Yeah, you get starring the Frail Prince,
The Frail
Ron and
Prince.
Roslablog.
It's like a young John Moreno.
Who's that?
Don't worry about that.
Is that
You don't need to
Mean
worry about
Genie?
that.
Gandalf? Is that cool guy Gandalf?
We'll get there.
Is
Don't
that
Doug.
worry.
Giga Gandalf?
That's
It's,
Doug.
Yeah. It's erotic thriller.
So many
Gandalf.
windows to do this on.
Yeah, bro.
God damn it.
Poor Roslabog.
Hey, man, don't sell yourself short. We could lose people live, too.
Counting on it. All right, one more.
Oh, Mean Genie.
Ooh, Mean Gene's back?
Oh, what a jerk.
Ooh,
Even
Meaner Gene.
Even Meaner Gene never went anywhere. All right, should we start over?
Back.
I know
Yeah,
that I know that we've spoiled a little bit of who the performing act is. Okay, take two.
It's been a hot one.
All right.
We get to do it again. That's all I care about.
It is the height of sun season in the land of forever ago and forever long ago and far away. The floor apparently is still lava, and man, it's a hot one. Just like that old collaboration between Carlos Santana and Rob Thomas. In fact,
Exactly like
using
that.
fantasy world bullshit magic, Carlos Santana and Rob Thomas have been summoned to the Coliseum to perform their classic jingle. Take it away, Skulk.
Yeah, well, it's just like the ocean under the moon. Well, it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of love that makes you feel so smooth. And give me your heart, be real, or else forget about it.
As they wrap up,
Genuinely hate it.
the court magician of the frail prince casts a dastardly spell that consumes both Carlos and Rob in flames, returning them to hell where they almost certainly belong.
Back to the buzz bin, you jerks.
Pop up that video.
The Jumbotron expertly transitions from the flaming, twitching, screaming corpses of Rob Thomas and Carlos Santana to the beloved faces of Roslablog and Ron, the Colosseum commentators. Nope.
Beloved.
Where the fuck did they go? Okay.
There's our boys.
Roslablog says, "Wow, Ron, I haven't heard that song in years. Really takes you back, doesn't it?" "Yes, Roslablog, I was in high school when that song came out. It was my sophomore year, and I had a huge crush on this girl named Shirley Shoulders. She was a corpse torso with no head, and being nothing but a floating head myself, I found that incredibly attractive. Please, Ron, nobody wants to hear about your odd sexual proclivities. I long to perch my head atop that desiccated torso." All of a sudden, we hear music ring out.
Uh-oh.
Get a lot from Ron.
Whose intro music is this? Oh my god. As he rises to the center of the stage, we see Hammer Hands come out of the front. Like much like a WWE wrestler. Your fans are going wild for you, Hammer Hands. What do you say to them? What
say,
words of wisdom? What words of wisdom does Hammer Hands have?
He says,
Yes. A
but
man
really
of few
he's
words.
thinking,
Oh, he thinks in bubbles.
yeah.
Ooh, Ron, old buddy. Here he comes. The crowd loves him. Oh, great. We love him, in fact. The only way you can't love him is if you find yourself on the business end of those hands. It's hammer hands, folks. Just look at those hammer hands, Ross LeBlanc. Just look at them. Are you looking at them? Yes, Ron, I'm looking at them. Hammer hands, do you have any anything else to say to the fans?
Nah, he just kind of swings his hammers back and forth at the crowd, you know. They love it. They really love it.
The old money makers. But who's this next coming?
Microscope guy got hammer hands in the chat.
Yeah. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where's Chip Bonebank?
Oh. He's off on the right. He's closing in on the side.
Oh, there he is, folks. There he is.
And he's
too
doing
fast.
the worm.
Here he is, gang. We frequently talk about how brutal Chip Bonebank is and the wanton depravity he displays in the Colosseum, but it's often overlooked just how darn cute he is. I have to agree, Ross LeBlanc. I just look at that little hat and those little stubby legs. Adorable.
Watching a tiny thing like that do the worm, he has barely any torso, so it just kind of looks like a seesaw.
It's kind of like, he just hits the ground. It's like, goes up and down. Chip, do you have anything to say to your adoring fans? He's very out of breath, as you can see. That really took it out of him, folks.
Oh no. Did you see that worm?
Everybody saw it. It's more like the seesaw.
Chip Bonebank.
Who is this? The last of our contenders. My God. Enthralled with his thralls. Look at him go, folks. Here he comes. The last of...
Necromancer casts fairy fire and objects of 20 foot of blue and green and violet light sparkle around me and spell out Hail the Frail.
Hail the Frail, really sucking up to the monarchy here.
He blows a kiss.
You hear Ross LeBlanc say, and here he comes, folks, the last of the trio from which you should flee-o, the caster who's the master of death itself, Do-Re-Mi the Necromancer. I bet this guy could make a pretty dang sexy torso if he wanted to, don't you think, Ross LeBlanc? Please, Ron, I find your personal taste to be utterly devolting. Do-Re-Mi, do you have anything to say to your screaming, adoring fans?
I'm like grabbing my zombies from falling off into the lava.
They're trying to wander off. Especially the one with the face of the purple worm does not look like it's got a lot going on upstairs.
No,
yeah, looks just happy to be here.
Kept the bib. I like that.
You hear the trumpets.
It's the Care Bear.
on the Jumbotron. Why does this keep disconnecting? This is going to be so much fun. All right. We don't need it for right now anyway. Could everyone hear me? Thank God. Okay. On the Jumbotron, the vivacious visage of the frail prince appears, accompanied this time by his court magician.
Oh, this guy again.
We've only heard of him. We've never seen him. His name is Gandalf.
Ooh!
It's pronounced like Gandalf, but there's an extra G in there at the end.
Oh, nice.
Gandalf raises his maged hand to silence the crowd and speaks, his voice enhanced with thaumaturgy and booming off of the Colosseum walls.
Wow.
By order of the frail prince, our heroes will today face challenges unlike they have ever faced before. No dice shall be rolled today.
Wow.
You hear everyone in the audience starts reacting with disbelief.
The whole system's based around dice.
He holds his hand up again. But instead, our champions will be faced with deadly machinations called forth from the magma floors of the Colosseum itself using bullshit fantasy magic. But risk is not without reward, since these challenges are much deadlier than we've encountered before. If our champions survive, which is unlikely, they will be gifted with spoils so magical and awesome that everyone will be like, wow, incredible, I can't believe it.
There's like a hint of an accent happening.
It's a little bit.
He's from the south of the land of forever ago. And
of course, that's what it was.
Southerners.
That's what they sound like in the southern continent. We can see the lust for blood in your eyes, so without further delay, we give to you round one of magma madness.
Oh no, it's not madness.
Gandalf flourishes his wand with theatrical flair. The ground begins to shake with sound effects. The magma begins to boil and heinous creatures burst forth from the fire floors itself. Roll for initiative, folks.
Oh no!
Oops, that's the wrong window.
Also, did you get this sound from freesounds.org?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I use the same sound in the
Freesound
Skull podcast.
Freesound.org is so awesome. If anyone out there is
yeah.
making any kind of thing that you need to soundscape, go to freesound.org. It is amazing.
Yeah, it's fucking
Why
awesome.
am I at 38?
Where is it? Initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, roll for initiative, and I need to get our monsters ready.
19.
19 also.
Bursting out of the flaming floor of the Colosseum. Two
What are they?
fire dancers. Oh, can you not see them? Are they clear? Yeah, hold on.
Invisible fire dancers.
Hold me closer, fire dancer. Are these...
Fantastic.
Who's that? Dungeon Alchemist fallen. That makes me thank you, Dungeon Alchemist.
Oh, nice.
Is this Dungeon Alchemist the people who made the application Dungeon Alchemist? Because if so, I used your wonderful program to make this flaming fucking Colosseum. Excuse my language.
We are in deep trouble here, Dungeon Alchemist.
Look at these. Look at these. It's two molten oozes and two fire dancers burst forth. These fire dancers are really hard to click on. And does that say Dave Matthews Band on them?
Let's go marching.
I need to roll these for initiative.
No.
Let me roll these oozes in. Let me roll Mr. Dave Matthews in there. Spot a DA map anywhere. That is Dungeon Alchemist. Damn, very good program. I was part of the Kickstarter. It's an amazing way to make Dungeons and Dragons maps. Even somebody who's absolutely visually stupid like myself can make it work. Go check it out. Amen. We're an initiative.
Dungeon Alchemist.
What a crazy looking gaggle.
Oh my God! What's gonna happen, folks? It's magma madness. Is this too loud?
The
No
theme is
worries
very
at all.
loud.
Let us know if it's
Thank you
too.
for your
No,
service.
thank you. Thank you for following, and thank you for this amazing map. It causes me to not have to pirate maps from other people, which is great. Let's see. Let me know if this music's a little too loud because it has been
very
It's a little loud in Zoom.
way too. Well, you guys just have to deal with it.
Oh,
It's just to intimidate you guys.
Jesus.
It's
pretty loud.
Pretty loud.
Pretty loud.
I mean, it was so quiet last. It's a tad bit loud. Okay. Feedback received. Let me know if that's better.
Pretty loud. Pretty loud.
Pretty loud. Hammer Hands is first in the initiative order. What you gonna do against these?
What are these
Against this
things?
molten goo? It's chocolate lava cakes that I have photoshopped
Yeah, man.
flames onto the top.
All right.
Hold
Can
on, I gotta
I-
get a better view of this for everyone. Where's Hammer Hands? All right.
Oh man. All right. I guess I'm gonna run up to.
Hold
I
me
guess I gotta go
close.
after Dave Matthews Band first.
A little baby.
No.
Right. That's just.
I get to
that's
do
just
that
fair.
all day.
All right. So here, I'll go over to. Can I go over to him? Am I close enough to hit him or no?
I think she identifies as female first of all. And
Apologies.
Yes, and
Can
yes,
I hit them?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
We'll say she's
So-
right. She's right at the
Right at the edge.
cusp of this, standing in the flames here.
So much to do. So much.
So much to say. So much.
All right. So for my bonus action, I will go into
Whoa.
frenzy.
Wow.
A rage, you mean?
Immediately. Fucking.
I mean rage, not frenzy,
Okay.
not frenzy.
You
Rage,
can-
rage.
You can frenzy
Yeah.
if you want.
I could if I want, but just rage for now.
Just
And
looking
then-
at the idea of the Dave Matthews Band has set you off.
Ooh, you hear a little baby, and it sets Hammer Hands off into a rage.
Back in middle school, he's
'Cause here I have been standing for long.
All right, and I'm just
Man,
gonna.
this is a
I'm just
90s
gonna go
throwback day.
for just a rib shot with the hammer hands.
All right,
Jesus.
seeing if you can locate the flaming ribs.
All right.
You see that she's
Sounds good.
spinning around and laughing. She has a flaming chain that she's spinning around herself.
Is
All
the
right.
copy part of her anatomy?
Yes, I made
Here
sure
we
to. I
go.
made sure of it.
32.
32 to hit.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna double check the stat block, but I'm pretty sure 32 hits. Yes, 32 certainly hits. And it does
15.
15 damage. All right, let's see how that translates here. So you're doing magic. You're doing magic damage now, right? With your magic hammer hands.
Yeah.
You're gonna take the full damage on that. No other real.
Thank you again, microscope guy.
Yes, thank you, microscope guy. So how much damage? 32. We got Fire Dancer 1 here.
No, 15.
Oh,
15.
15. Oh, that's 32 to hit. 15
Yeah.
damage. Got you. All right, that's the first blood on the battlefield. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn here, Hammer Hands?
Nah, I'm in serious mode, bro.
Serious mode. I picture you kind of doing the old-timey boxer thing.
Yeah, exactly. He's all ready, bro.
There we go. Let me just check one thing about this.
No, I don't like when you check things.
Yeah, what are you checking?
No, that's fine. No, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. So now we're over to the Molten Ooze. What is the Molten Ooze going to do? My God, look at it. It looks delicious.
Wait, how does Chimbopeg doesn't go
He's
before him?
19. Yeah, he's 19.
Oh, where'd you... I'm sorry, I guess you didn't roll into the initiative, so let me...
No,
Yeah, he
I
did.
was
He's
the first one.
Oh,
They both
really?
rolled 19.
Well, you're not showing up on my initiative tracker, so...
Why aren't you
Did you
showing up,
use
Chip?
the initiative thing to...
Yeah, I did.
Did you? All right, I can add you manually. Go ahead and take your turn, Chip. I'll figure out how to add you.
All right. I'm gonna
I'm
move.
so excited, Chip. What are
Chip's
you
so
gonna do?
far away. Why-
Molten lava, flaming ooze cakes, Cuddy.
Okay, so I'm taking a quick cartwheel, and I'm gonna cut this corner and situate myself behind the two front crawls of Do Re Mi.
My boy.
Okay. Where are you? Okay, there he is. I found him. He's so tiny.
On the top.
He's so tiny, folks.
I'm
All right.
guy. Here I am. And I withdraw my longbow, and I'm gonna lick off two quick shots to Lava Cake V.
It's a Molten Ooze.
To Lava Cake V. And I say to Lava Cake V, can I get a doggy bag for this?
24 to hit. And a critical hit on the second one. Wow. Is this any kind of... What kind of damage is this?
Piercing damage.
Piercing damage. Alrighty. Great. So the 24 hits and the crit unfortunately also hits. So that is 18 damage. These guys are
All right. And I'm gonna Hail Mary right off the bat here. I'm gonna spend one of my authority die
wow.
to push to try. How close is Lava Cake V to our Fire Dancer E?
V to Fire Dancer E. They're within 10 to 15 feet of each other.
10 to 15 feet. All right, I'm going to spend my authority dice, one authority die to add a d6 of damage, or a d8 of damage, and they have to take Lava Cake V has to take a strength throw.
Okay.
Or I'm going to shove Lava Cake V into Fire Dancer E.
Okay. So it's a strength. You see two pseudopods that look like arms come out, and it flexes as it takes a little strength save. 19.
Ooh.
Does a 19 save? Chip Bone Bank.
Yeah, 19 saves.
Yeah.
Oh, they're tough.
But I add 7 damage
To the molten lava cake.
to the
It's
molten
a
lava.
chunk
cake.
off the fucking
7
top,
extra.
though.
You might. Chat. Does Evan sound a little quiet to you? Let us know. It came through a little quiet in the video on demand last time, so let us know. 7 extra damage. Okay, so
Just an
that's-
extra little nibble.
Okay. And is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I double high five the two thralls.
Okay. Double high fives both thralls. They high five them back. They have no choice. They are thralls.
Yeah, they're.
So now we're on the Molten Ooze. We'll let Chip go. 19. They're both active. Lava Cakes. Where are we battling? An overpriced restaurant in 1998. Grilled romaine hearts. Ooh, maybe that would be kind of good on these. Probably just wrap them up in some foil and toss them on top of the molten lava for a minute or two. Charge $19.99 for them. They're all soggy.
It's the D&D adventure and a cheesecake factory.
Yes, there's a cheesecake factory at the Colosseum for sure. All right, so that's it. So the molten oozes are going to go next. It is going to attack someone, right? It's got to. It's going to ooze on up. It's going to. How much movement does this thing have? Yeah, it's got some movement. It can sit on the fire, actually.
I don't like how serious Drew is this game.
Yeah,
These things have some tricks up their sleeves. It's going to attack.
Sure.
The beefy pseudopod shoots out of and tries to attack Chip Bonebank. I'm guessing an 11 does not hit, correct?
11 does not hit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So that one's not going to do jack shit. And I suppose this one over here is going to try to retaliate against Hammerhands with its pseudopod. 24 to hit?
I think that hits.
Yeah, all right, buddy.
Yeah, my AC is 20.
So you are grappled as well by this. The pseudopod flies out of the molten ooze lava cake, wraps around Hammerhands, binds both of his giant, meaty, hammer-handed arms up, and he is grappled. He also takes 4 bludgeoning damage and 13 acid damage. Oh no, 4 bludgeoning, 7 acid, and 13 fire damage. So
Jesus.
Do you resist any of that? You resist the bludgeoning.
I resist
from your
the bludgeoning,
range, right?
Yeah.
So we'll say that's a 4. We round up for those, right? We can round up.
No, a 2, right?
For this, the 4 is right. 4 is the bludgeoning damage, so 2 for that. You don't resist acid or fire, though, right?
No.
So that's 9, and then
22.
13 is 22 damage to Hammerhands. What do we got? Why can't I track your HP? There it is. How much did we say? 22?
Yeah.
22.
Wait, no, not that. HP. They changed. Apparently they have changed the way that my tracker works, so that's fun too. Lots of curveballs getting thrown our way today, folks. Thanks for sticking with us. When grappling, let me read about this. Okay, end of each of its turns. Okay, so that's it for the Molten Ooze's turn. Although Hammerhands is now grappled. Spooky. We are on to the Fire Dancer, a little baby. It is also going to try to attack. Actually, I think what it'll do is position itself right here next. Well, actually, Hammerhands is grappled, so maybe it'll just try to pummel on him. This one will. So we can take a multi-attack. It's going to make 2 fire chain attacks against Hammerhands. A 12 and a 20 to hit. I don't think either of those hit.
No,
right,
neither hit.
All right, so then the other just somehow. Oh, he is grappled though. Does that make you disadvantage? Let me look at that condition real quick. Speed becomes 0. Can't affect from any bonus to its speed. Condition ends. Okay. Nope, you're not at disadvantage or anything like that, so that's good news for you. This second Fire Dancer is going to... It's going to position itself right here, and it's going to use its Blazing Dance attack.
No!
Whoa.
Which is... Its flaming chains start to spin around it as the Fire Dancer spins, and you hear the wonderful
Dave
acoustic sounds of Dave Matthews coming out of it. Within a 15-foot radius, all creatures are pushed back to an empty space outside of the radius. So,
Oh God!
That's basically you and your two
We're all
thralls
gonna
right
go
here.
Flying.
You and the two thralls that are here and here.
Okay.
Pushed back to an empty space outside the radius. I think it's of my choosing. So it's how much pushed back to an empty space? Oh, yeah. Outside the 15-foot radius. So yeah. So the necromancer and the thralls
Wait,
are all
I don't
thrown
get like
into
a
the lava.
Constitution saving throw or something?
Not to save from this, no, but you do get to
It
take.
just hits?
Well, I believe it does.
I don't get the chance.
Take a look. Within a
Boys, we
15-foot
might
radius,
die.
all creatures are pushed back to an empty space outside the radius. DC 14 dex save or take 2. Okay, yeah, but you do have to do.
save.
You have to do a dex save to see if you take damage or not. The push happens no matter what.
Oh god.
So give me a dex save for you and your two thralls, please.
I drink too much.
9.
Too much.
Oh god. And then the skeleton.
21.
Skeleton saves.
14. I got fucked
All right,
up.
so the 14 and the 21 save, but the necromancer does not save. So in addition to getting pushed, the necromancer is going to take 16 fire damage. Count that.
Ouch.
16 fire damage to the necromancer. You asked for it, Skulk. You asked for it, and I'm giving it to you.
I did, and I regret
And
nothing.
the two thralls takes 8 each, necromancer. So keep track of your thralls' HP, and you are all now in the Fuego Cito. And it's now your turn, necromancer. So you are starting your turn in the fire. Unfortunately, we're gonna say at the first. Well, when you start your turn, you're gonna take 3d10 fire damage for starting your turn.
Do you want to roll? Do you roll that? Or
Yeah, I'll roll it.
I'll just do that for everybody.
20 extra damage to the
20?
necromancer.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Wait, 79. Oh my god, that's fucking terrible. And then wait, so that's for everybody, right?
What do you mean?
Because they're all gonna climb.
Yeah.
Out of the
Well, right.
these guys are fucked up.
They take damage. Well, no, they haven't. No, they start their turn on your turn. So yeah, they take the damage too. 20 damage to everybody who's in the fire.
All the people who just got thrown in the lava are quickly like pulling themselves and like kicking. It's like sloughing off the molten lava.
Oh, this sucks.
It's just kind of on your feet and your ankles a little bit. Like
these
you manage
two
to kind of
thralls-
whoop yourself out of.
These two thralls look like fucking burnt matchsticks. They're
Poor
barely
baby
alive.
Sinclair.
As I'm like swimming through the lava, can I do like a perception check? Like, does this count as a move if I try to? I want to understand what the fuck this thing is.
What thing? Which thing?
The thing with the floating catchphrase on it.
Yeah, I mean, you can give me a perception check. I don't know what.
Because I'm like, what is this?
Okay.
19.
A 19.
What is this thing?
You know that here it has been standing for a long, long time. No, I mean this is obviously a fire elemental creature. I don't know. I mean, with a 19, I'll say you can probably guess that fire doesn't like water, right? I don't know what you guys can do about that, but
I'm gonna cast blindness on it.
blindness. So what is blindness?
It needs a con save. Oh wait, within 30 feet, creature must make a con saving throw to fail. They either become blind or deaf.
So a con save.
Yeah.
So is it just this thing, or is it the molten magma thing too?
Within 30 feet, I'm trying to catch them both, but I don't know if this thing has eyes.
I think if you're gonna go that far up, it's probably gonna hit Chip and your thralls too.
No, just the one guy then. I went blind. Dude, you just throw it through us.
Okay. It fails, I think, on an 8. So it's blinded?
So it's blind, yeah.
Okay.
Blinded creatures can't see and automatically fail ability checks, and attack rolls have advantage. So now these two are gonna attack.
This is really
Yeah,
amazing.
what's happening?
I know, man. Tabletop is having issues today.
Wow.
It's because all of us are on it at once.
It can't. Oh, wow. Tablepop might have just gone out. It just gave me a 404 error. Okay, it's back. Anyway,
And we're back.
Okay.
this is the day of
so
technical
I'm gonna roll
special diffities, as my brother used to say, instead of technical difficulties.
twice because of advantage, and he.
Who
failed
are you
both of them.
attacking?
The guys who just got thrown.
The
in
fire
the
dancer?
lava.
Are attacking
Yeah,
the fire
are.
dancer?
Yeah, and
So the 7 or the 10 don't hit.
yeah, 23 will hit, and then
Roll again to
these
see
guys
if
are
you
also
crit,
gonna-
though. Since you have advantage.
That sounds good. I do not.
Is this the one that's taken damage already?
These two? Yeah, these two at the bottom are
Is
the
the
ones who just got.
but the other one was the one that took damage, though, right? Because that's the one Hammerhands whacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Just
That's what
realized I have
happened.
to keep better track of these. All right, so it takes how much damage?
And then the other guys are also going to attack.
All right, well, just roll your little heart away and tell me how much damage it takes. Actually,
Okay, I
you know
crit
what?
once.
So these things are pretty resistant, though. So your thralls don't do magic damage. Actually, they're not. Actually, they're not resistant. I thought they were. Interesting. So, how much
He's
damage
going
you
to
doing
hit
here?
for the first guy misses entirely. The second guy hits for 8. The third guy misses entirely, and then the fourth guy crits.
Hits for 6?
3, so
14 altogether.
yeah, 14. And he's
Okay.
blind. 14 and he's blind, baby.
14 and he's blind. You gotta roll them dice.
And then the two thralls who high five Chip Bonebank try to high five again, but they're not good at it.
They
They're
miss.
just-
They don't know the trick, so you gotta look at the other person's elbow
It's
while you're
okay,
doing it.
guys. You'll get it.
It's like the zombies that go to the mall because of habit. They just are in the habit of high five now, so they're just autopilot high fiving any.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Necromancer?
Can I shout out to the guys anything that I know about these fire dancers? like
I mean,
they're
I'll say,
fuckers.
watch out for that chain! Pushed me into the lava.
These guys are assholes.
All right. So that's it, Necromancer?
Yeah.
All right,
Pissed.
we're
his,
back up-
His cape is
we're up-
totally melted.
Back
now.
up to Chippy Bone Bank.
Oh, right, because it's like probably vegetable leather.
What do you
It's
do?
organic.
What do you do, Chip? The Jumbotron's on you.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh. I'm gonna do it again.
Chip Bonebank having a nice long think about it, folks.
I had a long think about it, and I've decided I'm gonna do it again. Got my longbow in my hand, and here comes 2 shots.
At what? At what are you shooting
Oh,
at?
at Lava Cake V.
Lava Cake V. Okay. What do you got here?
I got a
16 and a
and a
23. Both of those hit.
And because I didn't move, I get a third one. How? Here's it goes.
So 22, 29 points of damage to Lava Cake V.
Damn.
Oh dear. Good job, Chip Bonebank. It does not enjoy that at all.
Lava cake.
And here comes.
Arrows just sticking into it and getting absorbed into the delicious chocolate center of this flaming lava cake.
And here comes one more authority die to round out my glory.
What are you doing with it? It adds to the damage.
This is another one that adds to the damage. It's 1d8 to damage,
So-
and
An
It's
8,
an 8.
An 8 on a
Oh my
D8. My
And
God,
this
Chip
time-
Bonebank, calm
and
down.
and this time I call my authority power to say, "Hey, do-re-mi,
Yeah.
attack again!"
Oh, what?
Yes. With that encouragement, I'm gonna pull out some fucking madness. I'm gonna cast Cloud Kill, a level 5 fucking spell.
Okay. How does the cloud kill work?
20-foot radius. I'm gonna try to do it towards the 2 guys attacking Hammerhands.
Oh, to
20-foot
hammer
radius.
hands.
Nice.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could probably catch them up. Well, we'll say you can catch them both up, sure.
Yeah. Creatures take 5d8 poison damage. and the cloud stays there for up to 10 minutes. So there's just this cloud of fucking poison damage.
5d8 poison damage.
Yeah. Let me...
All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
5d8? Wow.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
level 5 spell, he said.
baby.
Jesus.
26, Doctor.
26 damage to that's Ooze F. Okay, that's the first blood on Ooze F. 26 damage, you said? So that's another 16.
Yeah.
Okay. That takes 84 damage. And the fire dancer looks at you, breathes in the poison smoke,
No!
blows it back out of you, laughs, and winks. She takes 0 damage from your poison cloud. Immune to poison. So you add that to your list of shit you
This
I think I would have. You think my
poison.
fucking my 19 roll would have perceived that?
I mean, you know.
I know now. I know.
We'll talk about how you attempt to use ability checks in this game on a different day.
That would have been more like an arcane roll.
I mean, also
Yeah,
like
something to know. They're like they're
anyway. Kellen, I enjoy encouraging skill checks whenever you want, but I mean you can't
So,
can't
so
unlock
now
the
the
mysteries of
lava
the
cake-
universe through a spell check, a
So
skill
wait,
check.
so the lava cake on the left.
The lava cake did take the damage.
So he's looking a little not so fresh, huh?
Well, it was first blood, but yes, it is. It gets like the poison kind of gets absorbed into the chocolate, and you see it's kind of like blackened a little bit. It looks like
is
the
a lot.
burnt chocolate, and it smells like burnt chocolate. Anything else you'd like to do? You have. Oh, that was
was
Chip's
my
turn.
bonus
That was
thing.
technically Chip's
Yeah.
turn, right? Chip, is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
I'm finished.
Chip Boneback with a new catchphrase. We are on Hammerhands, who is grappled. You can do a strength check
Yes.
to try
get
to
out.
escape the grapple if you would like to do that. Otherwise, you're pretty effed in the A.
28.
28 Hammerhands. Actually, you are starting your turn here, though, so you are going to take a little bit of fire damage. But as it's burning you, let me see how much. You take 1d10 fire damage. Let's roll that real quick. But as you're taking this fire starting to burn you, for 7 damage it gets you, but you
Jesus!
manage to rip out of it. And you are free. That takes up your movement, I think, maybe? But tell me what you want to do
Whatever.
with this
Oh,
turn,
you're right
and
where
we'll let you
wanna
know.
be.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I just want to throw 2 more punches at Dave Matthews Band.
Yeah? At the whole band?
at Dave Matthews Fire in.
So much to say.
So much.
All right. Can I?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Here we go. 2 hammers to the dome.
Ouch.
17 and 21.
Both of those hit.
Clank,
Sadly.
clank, baby.
And you're doing magic
26.
damage, so you're doing 26 damage to Fire Dancer Eye. Okay.
So this is the one that just burped out that poison too, so he
Yeah.
can whip out the.
So 26, damn. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So that's good for
Welcome.
you. Anything else you'd like to do with this turn?
Nah,
Just
bro.
as you slam down on her head, you see the flames kind of like parting a little bit as you're trying to just rip through this being made of
Nice.
flames.
That gets hammer hands a little hard.
Hard in the hammer hands. A little baby. Anything else, or is that it for you?
Nah, man, that's it for. I'm just gonna turn it over to my trotting trail.
We are back.
God damn it.
We are back to the Molten Ooze. It's going to
So hey,
attempt
that one ooze on the left though is poison, so he's got disadvantage on attack rolls.
On
He did-
attack
the other
rolls?
guy didn't get.
Really? Okay.
Poison.
Well, I'll attack Hammer Hands with disadvantage. That's a 6 to hit, so does not. Well done to you. This
I
other
mean, both would have
pseudopod.
missed anyway.
This other pseudopod slash Molten Ooze is going to attack. Let's say Chip Bonebank.
Ooh.
Chip.
That's a 15 to hit, Chip.
Does not hit.
Does not hit, son of a bitch. Well, that's all Molten Lava Cake can do on its turn. Now we're over to the Fire Dancers. This Fire Dancer has not used its attack yet, its special attack. So it's going to move.
One of the thralls grabs the pseudopod, and me and the other thrall double dutch for just a second.
Okay, we'll let you do that for flavor. It quickly retracts its pseudopod in disgust that you're trying to play with it as a toy.
Back, all dressed
This Fire Dancer positions itself in between the Necromancer and Hammer
No, he's
Hands.
gonna push us. He's gonna push us.
Spins its chain around, pushes both of you into the flames.
God
Give me a
damn it.
Give me a what kind of check was
Dex
it?
save.
Dex save. Or you're gonna take some fire damage. You're gonna take fire damage either way.
15.
Dex save.
It's 15.
Dex.
15 saves. You'll take 2 damage. A 5 does not save. You'll take the full 3 damage.
Oh.
I'm
3
getting hurt.
damage to Hammer Hands and 2 damage to the Necromancer. Alright, getting some blood out of our Colosseum champions. That's what we like to see. Slightly more even fight so far. This other Fire Dancer still has its turn. It's going to roll a d6 to see if it gets its little spin chain ability back. It does not, but it does have some other tricks up its sleeve, such as it's going to
Satellite.
spinning like a satellite. How much movement do these have? Let me make sure I'm not. Oh yeah, they're very speedy. It's going to move over to here, and it has 15 feet to make this attack, so it can make it at a range. It's going to make a multi-attack. 1 chain attack against... This one's against the Necromancer. This one is against Hammer Hands. A 20 to hit Necromancer.
Oh yeah.
So that's 15... 7
Jeez.
bludgeoning damage and 8 fire damage. That's 15 damage to the Necromancer.
Jesus.
Necromancer's down to 62 HP. Is a 21 hit you, Hammer Hands?
Yeah, I'm at 20.
15.
Gotta flip
damage
those.
to both of you. Very nice. I did
you
say
guys-
it out loud.
Wait, I have
You did.
63. I have 63.
Do you?
Yeah.
Did you round the wrong way when we rounded that?
Oh, maybe. Okay.
I'm keeping track.
So I take 15.
Yep, you both take 15 damage. That was over here. Sorry, audience. And I think that's all these little rapscallions can do on their turn. They're about to trodden trails. We're on the Necromancer, who's going to take... How much did we say here? 2d10 of fire damage for starting his turn.
Oh.
I'm climbing out.
13
Oh,
additional
God.
damage to the Necromancer.
Oh, God. That's
Not
49.
used to taking this. His nails are chipped. His hair is disheveled, climbing out of the fire.
He's gonna grab onto the leg of one of the dancers, cast Vampiric Touch, and try to siphon off some of his fucking
Okay.
healing.
How does Vampiric Touch work? Are you saying this Fire Dancer right here?
Yeah.
The one you're closest to?
Yeah. Make a melee spell attack against a creature on a hit. Target takes 3d6, and you regain equal half of the amount.
So melee spell attack is, I think, a d20 plus your strength modifier plus your proficiency score. So that's a 20
think I
plus
have
3
it all.
plus whatever your... If you have a melee spell attack programmed in, you can do it that way as well.
33. Yeah.
33 to hit. Yeah, 33 hits.
So,
How is that a melee spell attack?
it's
You get a
gonna
plus
be-
10 plus 5?
Oh, yeah.
How do you get a plus 10 plus 5?
The 10 is
Level
probably.
Oh, you guys have a 5 in proficiency now?
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
H.
Yeah.
Macy. Okay.
Yeah.
33 hits.
So-
13, and you gain half of that back, so you get 6 back.
Yeah. So I suck a little bit of his foot just disappears
And it's
into my
necrotic
hand.
damage. Let me make sure these things aren't like not susceptible to
to it.
necrotic damage. I think you're good though. Yeah, you are. Wow. Okay, so you siphon a little bit
Back
of
up to 55.
back up to 55, do 13 damage to this thing. It has so much less to say after taking that damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, such as attack with your thralls, or maybe go easy on me this time?
Yes. No, we're all gonna attack. These guys are gonna come over here and bump him, and then these dudes are gonna shoot arrows at him.
At the same one?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
The blind guy, because they have advantage because he's blind.
The one on the left is blind.
The one on the left?
Yeah. I've got the one on the left as being the blind one.
E is blind.
Yeah, E is blind.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, then that's what they. Well,
They can't get through.
Whichever one. Oh, okay. Well then.
Unless
these
the
two are
ranged
gonna
ones
just
can, but
attack.
the melee attacking can't.
All right, let's do that then. So the ranged ones are going to shoot the guy who's blind.
Okay. So they can
they
roll
can
with
just tell.
advantage.
Yeah. For
21 hits for 8. 23 hits for another 7, so that's 15.
Okay, and then these two are going to hit L. What is his name? I.
Okay. 14 does not hit. 17 does hit for 2 damage to I.
Yeah.
All right.
And then this
Bludgeoning
one-
though.
The one.
Are they resistant to bludgeoning damage? They're not. They're not
Oh,
resistant.
I thought they
Thank
were.
you though. Thanks for telling teacher that he forgot the homework.
And the one thrall with the caterpillar head, he tries to high five with his face.
Okay. They do. They again. Baby Sinclair goes again. Anything else, Necromancer?
He's furious that now he's basically just wearing like no clothes because all of his clothes have melted off.
His cool cape is singed.
Everything, all of his whole attire is just.
We are
compromised.
back around to Chip Bone Bank. The shorty with the 40. He's holding the 40. 40 ounces to freedom. Taking a sip. Finishing the last swig of a 40 ounce as the Jumbotron cuts over to Chip Bone Bank.
Okay, gonna quickly reposition myself to the center.
Yes.
And sure, I'm cartwheeling the whole time.
Oh
Of
my
course I am.
god.
I'm
Give
Chip
us
Bone
an
Bank.
acrobatics check if you want to see how good
You
those
got
cartwheels
it.
look.
Here comes.
Chip Bonebank is untouched by this whole fight so far.
18.
Let me move the Hammerhands token real quick so we can see Hammerhands' HP. Sorry about that. An 18? Man, you are doing some good ass cartwheels. Well done, Chip Bonebank.
And just, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Here comes 2 more shots to Lava Cake V.
16
to
and
hit.
24. Those both, or 23, those both hit. So 20 damage,
Even
you said
20.
to Lava Cake V. All right, 20 damage. It's getting chunks ripped off of it. It's not reforming. It's starting to look a little hurt here, folks. Anything else, Chippy Chip?
That's all I got for right now, folks. Tune in next time.
Tune in next time to the Chip Bonebank. 60 minutes with Chip Bonebank. Hammerhands, we're over to you. What would you like to do? First off, you're going to take 2d10 fire damage for start. That's 5 fire damage. Hammerhands.
Nice. Thank God.
All right, but it's your turn now. So
All right, where
have
can
at
I
it.
squeeze in here? Can I go in between the Dave Matthews Band guys?
Yeah, you can fit in between them. There's a little band of 5 feet in between them.
Okay.
They're called
wait.
fire dancers, by the way.
I know why. I forgot. I'm rage. I'm feeling it, bro. Gotta get the arms up. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go back to hitting I.
Gonna go back
These-
to hitting eye. Okay.
Yeah. And these are just gonna be 2 straight jabs. Just at the chest area, if they have a chest.
They do have a chest, and it's just ample
Okay.
and made of flames.
Actually, and I guess yeah. All right. Here we go.
Treading
31
It turns to you as you attack it.
and 29.
Those both hit. No surprise there. So that's
For
27.
27
That's against
damage.
I.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Eye is also looking rather sad. Flames ripping off of it, not reforming. Also, the flaming clothing starting to look ragged.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, microscope guy. For some reason, the fire dancer, yeah.
The way
just
I like it,
starts-
microscope guy.
Starts twerking for you for some reason.
Yeah. Alright. Hammerhand's gonna turn and look at the other booty.
Yeah, the blind. She's kind of
Yeah.
can't really tell where she's facing if she's blind.
Oh.
Ooh, it's like
Face
it's like a
in
fire lap
position.
dance. Anything
I'll
else?
be your private dancer.
Anything else you'd like to do, Hammerhands?
No, I'm just here staring for a bit.
As
Please,
Hammerhands is
Dave Matthews
distracted,
songs.
as Hammerhands is distracted, the molten lava cake here is going to take a pseudopod attack against him for 18
No!
damage. Damn,
Miss.
doesn't
Yes. Fuck you, pseudo.
Other-
Fuck you, lava cake.
hit. The other lava cake
Delicious.
is going
You
to.
delicious lava cake. You're not worth the wait.
Oh, it looks.
order you.
You see a little frown, like its little opening turns into a frown when you say that. Oh. Let's see. 22 to hit Chip Bonebank. Come on,
That hits.
pseudopod wraps around his
Uh-oh.
tiny frame.
Uh-oh.
It does 8 bludgeoning damage, 5 acid damage, and 14 fire damage. Are you resistant to any of that, Chip Bonebank?
No.
All right.
No.
That's great. So that is 13 plus 14, so that is 27 damage to Chip Bonebank.
Ow!
Owie, owie, owie. We hear
Freaking out.
Chip's angry little screams coming out of his coming out of the pseudopod that he is wrapped inside of. But that is all they can do. The fire dancers are back. They're gonna roll d6s
One of them's blind.
each. One of them's blind. One of them gets. We'll say
Damn
the
it.
one of them gets its little attack back, and the other one does not. So this one is going to use that its attack that it just got back. It's going to push everyone once again into the lava. Hammerhands gets pushed.
Damn it.
Necromancer gets pushed with his little thralls. We'll say they both go in. They follow you in, screaming "Papa, Papa" the whole way.
Dada?
Give me a DC 14 dexterity saving check to see how much damage you take from this attack.
13.
You are the 13 fails.
Man.
We all
14
fail?
is the only one. Oh, yeah, 14 ties, right? So you all fail, so you're all going to take 8 fire damage. That's 8 damage
Okay, well,
to
he's the guy with the
necromancer.
bear head is dead.
Yeah.
He just
Burst, he
fell.
goes, "Daddy!" You hear him say to the necromancer as he's consumed in flames.
That guy's got 30 man. Ooh.
So he is dead as a dingus. The bear head, you said?
Yeah.
Look at that, folks. I got to kill a thrall. Don't you love it? Don't you love to see it?
My baby.
And then the other fire dancer is going to move over to here, and it can attack with a 15-foot radius. So it's going to attack. It's going to attack the necromancer and the thrall. It's going to do a multi-attack with its chain. So wherever those are, fire chain.
With disadvantage.
Blind.
Because it's blinded? Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
So that's an 11 and a 15.
So the
Sorry, I was saying I was attacking you each, so we'll say the 11 is for you and the 15 is for your thrall. How about that? Left
okay,
to
so
right.
the thrall gets it.
The
Which
thrall
one?
takes...
Not the mama?
Yes, not the mama. Takes the 13 damage, 8 bludgeoning damage, 5 fire damage. You manage to move your head out of the way of its flaming chains as it flaps right next to your ears. You can hear it flaming.
Oh,
It is your turn, Necromancer. You're going to take 2d10 of fire damage, 12 damage to the Necromancer.
oh
He
man.
is hurting.
So
The
I'm
Necromancer's
Oh.
at 30.
25?
I've got you at 35.
Oh, okay, 35.
Why don't you take that?
So I climb out.
Climbs out into the midst of the 2 fire
Into
dancers.
the midst? You're crazy.
Oh wait, no, over here.
Hope you got some plans there.
So I climb out here.
Not
and
the
then
mama.
this guy-
It hurts. The fire hurts.
He's only 5. Yeah, he's only got 5 hit points. I'm furious. It's so bad. I am going to pull out all the stops and cast
It was nice.
Finger of Death on the weaker one. I think it's I is the one that's more fucked up.
I is more fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You send a negative energy coursing through you. Target must make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save. Okay. Or what?
Yeah. Or he takes 7d8 plus 30
What kind of damage?
necrotic.
Okay. Damn. I'm out of questions. Dex, you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Oh,
14?
Constitution.
Oh, good. Okay,
Constitution.
great. I'll re-roll. 5. Damn it. Fuck. All right, how much to roll your ludicrous amount of damage against this person?
65.
65? So what is this? A finger of death?
Yeah.
So-
That's my, it's a level 8 spell.
So, Necromancer, describe what it looks
37.
like when this finger of death kills this Dave Matthews
Well-
Band branded fire dancer.
The thing about me as a necromancer is I have this condition called Soul Harvest, where at the end of your turn, if if you kill anyone, you regain hit points equal to your necromancer level, which
Wow,
is 16.
so you get 16
So
hit points
as
back?
As I do like this finger whip thing, I like pull my hand back and just
Shang
suck
Tsung him.
Yeah. Oh, I accidentally took
Damn.
Soul.
X HP away from
Your
plus
soul
16.
I want to take his face.
You are
So I-
filled as you suck the life force of this
I suck 'em.
fire dancer into your mouth. You feel the essence of Dave Matthews Band become a part of you, Necromancer. It's going to be a part of you forever now, aren't
Show
you?
your
So
world
happy.
to me.
Dave Matthews just showed his world
In a boy's
to you.
dream.
Little boy's dream. Well done. What else would you like to
He
do with
hates
your
it, though.
turn?
He, like, he
Yeah.
spits it out. a
Well,
little
it's
bit.
part
He's
of you
really
forever
gross.
now, unfortunately.
So
Bad
suck
taste.
it up.
It tastes like
Suck it up.
it
fill
tastes
up,
like
fill it up.
cheap red wine and cigarettes for some reason, but you spit it out of your mouth.
It's a coffee night, coffee house. Night. Just like
All right. What else you got for me,
fine.
Necromancer?
And then everyone else is going to attack.
Attack who?
They're going to attack the other fire dancer.
Okay, fine.
So
I'll allow it.
So they have advantage on everything.
Yeah, you're right. You killed the not blind one. So 20 hits, a 13 does not hit, a 20 does hit. So that's
So
8 damage.
8 damage. So
Okay. This one's.
fire.
Are you there? Are you there, other fire dancer? It can't see, but it just heard its essence. It heard a little baby as it was being sucked into the mouth of the necromancer. 8 points of damage, so that is that amount. Yes.
Wait, it doesn't do because there were two 20s.
Yeah, no, I got those
Oh,
two
yeah,
20s.
yeah.
The 5
I'm doing the
and
math.
the
Yeah,
3.
I'm doing bad
Yeah,
math.
Unnatural.
that's the only kind I do, buddy. Anything else, Necromancer?
He's just like dusting off what clothes he has left.
Humph with a harumph.
Yeah.
We are back up to Chip Bonebank, who is going to take a little bit of damage as he is struggling with the pseudopod. You can give us a DC 14 strength saving throw to see if you escape the pseudopod, but it is burning into your chippy bone banky flesh for 9 damage as you attempt to escape. Chip Bonebank for once seems like he might not be having a great time. A 14, does that tie?
Yeah.
That ties. You are still restrained, Chip Bonebank. So do you have any tricks up your sleeve to try to escape this thing?
Can I take a melee attack?
You are grappled. I don't think you can take a melee attack. Grappled creature speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus of speed. Condition ends if grappler is incapacitated. Okay, I guess you can. You can take. There's nothing in here about not taking a melee
Just
attack.
like pounding
Just
at
can't
it.
move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you managed to
just
get
can't
your arms free. Let's say Chip managed
Okay.
to get his arms free, but nothing else.
All right, so I'm just like, all right, get off me, I'm me! And I take out my scimitar. I go, there you are!
I've never seen Chip Bonebank panic before. Chip Bonebank's flaming scimitar with his bonus action bursts into flames. Doesn't feel good when the shoe's on the other foot, does it, Chip?
Take 2 slices.
2 slices, so that's a 23 and a 14. Both of those hits, so they do... What is it? Your scimitar does additional fire damage, right? For every hit?
That's right.
So that's
right.
13 slashing damage, and then roll your fire damage.
Both hit, right?
Both of those hit,
Yeah.
yes.
Ha! Another 9.
So that's what? 13... Ooh, you
21.
managed to hack and slash through this thing, so that's 13 damage, which is
21.
doing a lot of damage to it, but you think it's 21, but you see the flames from your scimitar just getting
man, you heal it
absorbed,
probably.
absorbed into it. No, it's not healed, but it is immune to fire, so it takes no fire damage.
It's like nom nom nom.
And slashing damage.
That's
Oh,
fine.
wait! It's also immune to slashing damage, folks. It is immune to slashing damage, so Chip
Oh,
Bonebank is
no.
left there hacking away with his scimitar, but it does no damage.
Oh, boy.
Chippy Chip.
Chip is panicking and doing no damage. We have Ron and Rosenblock up here. We have never seen Chip Bonebank out of his element like this before, folks. Could this be it for him? I farted. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Rosenblock.
Okay, now.
How do you fart without an anus?
I have one more trick up my sleeve because I didn't do any damage, but I did hit, right? I
didn't-
did hit.
You did hit. You're right.
I
You
did
did
hit
technically
on my
hit,
rolls.
even though you didn't do damage.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm asking you, Drew.
Yes.
If I have another authority action called disarm.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as push, but it forces them to drop their weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the weapon? Can I
Are you
be
the weapon? The pseudopod is the weapon. You could, if you want to use that to get the pseudopod off of you, I'll say that's pretty fair.
Push him off.
Yeah, just force him back and get him to
So
drop.
is that all? It pushes him back and forces him to drop his weapon?
Yeah, it's called disarm.
So how far does it go back?
Pushes him back 5 feet.
Okay, so that's basically pushing him off of your business. The pseudopod rips off of Chip Bonebank, slashing away with his flaming scimitar, doing no
As it's
damage, but
sealing
managing
back
to get him the hell away from Chip Bonebank as a
takes the
last-ditch
opportunity
effort.
as-
We'll say that does
As
work.
It's like gluing itself back together without.
I'm
And what does come
delicious
with that? And
molten
what does come
chocolate.
with that is a 7 additional
Ooh,
damage,
okay.
which
So
is
you
just
do a little
general
damage.
Push him
All right.
off. Push him
So you
away.
do 7 damage. Well done, Chippy Chip. Chip's looking a
little
little
rougher.
flustered. We're over to Hammerhands unless there's anything else you can do, Chip. Hammerhands is in the
Oh,
lava.
no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm spent. God damn.
2d10 of damage to Hammerhands. That's 9 damage to Hammerhands for starting in the lava. But what would you like to do with your turn?
All right, we're gonna climb back up,
Good move. Good way to
Alright.
start.
Classic.
Classic.
and
I'm
we
gonna say that
will-
you managed to push the dead fire dancer out of the way into the flaming pits where it is,
Nice.
where it goes back to its own kind. You know, it was made. We came from dust, and to dust we shall return, as it says in the Bible.
I will attack. Why don't I attack
The Christian
lava?
Bible does exist in this world. I am a Seventh-day Adventist.
Oh, that explains a lot.
That explains a lot about Ron.
All right, I'm gonna attack the Dave Matthews Band.
The whole
fire
band?
Element.
Even Boyd Tinsley, the fiddle player. My
Yeah,
God.
especially him.
Especially Boyd Tinsley.
And then I'm gonna
You're a
do
monster,
2
Hammerhands.
uppercuts. All right,
Uppy cuts, okay?
here we go. 1,
24 to hit. God, you're
2.
such a monster, Hammerhands. Yes, both of those hit. 16, 21. Oh my God.
37 damage.
37 bludgeoning damage? Jesus H. Macy. Okay. 37, you said? That's not
Yeah.
fair. 3, and then another, so that's 4. And then I just need to do this with a calculator. It'll be a lot faster than me trying to do numbers in my head. 37, you said?
Yes.
Okay, damn. Looking
Yeah.
pretty bad after this. You get 2 good whacks in. And this fire dancer is not looking like it's having a groovy time at the Dave Matthews concert. Anything else you would like to do to my poor little monsters?
No, that's it.
Microscope guy says chocolate flavored scimitar. That would be a
Nom,
good
nom,
name.
nom, nom.
Good name for a latter date Dave Matthews album. We are on
Sounds
to.
a little Limp Bizkit-y.
It does. Well, it's the hot dog
Oh, that
flavored
was like
water that's making you think
Yeah.
that.
Like an early 80s British prog rock band.
We are chocolate flavored scimitar, and we are the worst band you've ever heard in your life. And then they just play Dave Matthews songs.
And yeah.
So we are on to the Molten Oozes. They are not feeling too good about this fight here, if they can feel anything. One of them is going to go after Hammerhands. That's a 24 to hit. Come on, baby. You know you love it.
Damn it!
The pseudopod whips out. It does 8 bludgeoning damage, which is half, so that's 4.
Yeah.
12, 24 damage total to Hammerhands.
God damn.
That's pretty good. And then the other one will attack Chip Bonebank with its pseudopod. 10 to hit does not. It whips out. Chip Bonebank is not getting caught up in that pseudopod again for the life of him. He did not enjoy that.
I don't like it!
We are over to the fire dancer that is still living. It
And
will
but
roll,
blind.
and also blind. It'll roll a d6 to see if it gets. Oh, the 5 does recharge. The
No!
5 recharges its spin attack. It is going to use its blazing dance attack to swirl the chains within a 15-foot radius. That's going to get Hammerhands. That's going to get Chip Bonebank, and that's going to get this Thrall, and that's going to get this Thrall too. All into the fire. Give us dexterity save on all those fellas to see how much damage they take from this.
Yes. Crit dex save.
Nice.
Sorry, let me do that again. I just did a regular dex throw.
Okay. 12 fails. So this is for 11. With a crit, I think we've been doing crits. This is house rules, but I think for crits in the past we've done, you'll take 0 damage for this if you crit on your save. That's kind of a fun house rule. The 11 and the 12 both fail, so Chip and the Thrall with the purple worm head take 11 damage.
All of my thralls, they both melt. They're just gone. These fucking fire dancers melted. Oh my god.
All right.
It's good you can laugh about it.
I mean, there's only a certain.
I've slobbed them together with so many fucking things that they're just.
All
the
right, that
integrity
is
of them
it for the fire dancer, though. Necromancer, it is your turn now. What would you like
My
to do?
babies! I would like to warn.
Your purple worm is going to take 2d10 fire damage at the start of your turn.
No,
That's
they're all dead.
15
all
is
dead.
dead.
They died immediately as soon as you pushed them into the.
Oh, really?
Both of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
both of them.
And Barbecue Jones back in the pit,
Yeah,
back in his
Barbecue.
namesake pit. All the thralls are down. My God, except for not the mama, is not the Earl and Baby Sinclair are the only thrall left, huh? All right, what are you gonna do with your turn,
Mama?
Necromancer? Are we going to die, not the mama, like we did at the end of our series?
The dinosaur one is gonna run over in a bit of rage, and he's gonna try to do a high five to the what is it?
High five slam attack. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Advantage 17.
17. The 17 does hit for 4 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
And then he's so sad. I'm gonna do wait, who's new? Can I do this move called Circle of Death?
I don't know. Tell me if you can do it.
The 60-foot radius. I want to get F and E. I want to get both of them.
F and E.
Yeah.
A 60-foot radius.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can get that. A 60-foot radius is going to catch up your thrall and Chip Bonebank too, though.
That's
I don't
fine.
think
I
there's
gotta do what I
anywhere
gotta
where you
do.
can put a 60-foot radius that isn't going to arguably catch both of them in this.
No, I want the other one, the F and E, not.
Oh, where's?
B and E.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Yeah, sure. You could place that somewhere where the 60-foot radius wouldn't catch them both up. All right. So what does that do?
Constitution saving throw. Targets take 8d6 necrotic damage and negative sphere of rippling energy.
So Constitution, you said?
Yeah, for both of them. And the one guy gets a disadvantage because he's blind.
Ooh, that's good for you because it rolled a 16 even with disadvantage, and the ooze, the chocolate lava cake, rolls 15.
Yeah, so circle of death.
Both of those fail?
Yeah, both of those
Oh,
fail.
dear.
For 36.
30. Well, it says 34 on my screen, but
I'm sorry, 34.
it's still a fuck ton of damage. So that is, damn, that is the Fire Dancer I and ooze F. Okay.
Yep.
So what kind of damage is it? Necrotic?
Yeah.
Damn, that is
baby.
good on these guys too, because they are not. That is one kind of damage they are not immune to. So, Necromancer, tell us how you
My
kill
boys.
the second Fire Dancer.
Nice.
I also take his soul and I say, now I know the whole discography.
You know everything up to Under the Table and Dreaming at this point.
Yeah. So I take another 16.
This Fire Dancer E is dead, and
I
ooze.
drink too much.
As she dies, she looks at you and says, "I drank too much." She dies.
Now I drink
And
your milk.
absorbed into, and you just drank her milkshake for how much HP?
Put another
16
one
for
on
my
the
level.
there will be
16.
blood counter. That's 2.
Just drank her milkshake.
This is
A
my
lot of
son.
damage to our heroes. Hey, it's not over yet, Perspectivist. I could still kill them with my chocolate lava cakes, maybe. Little spoiler
I don't
alert,
know,
the
man.
Fire
You
Dancers
enjoy
were the
the,
leader of the pack there. And they're both now dead. So, Necromancer, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I am really fucked up though. I'm almost out of spells. I'm really half health. Like
There's a whole other round happening after
I
this.
grab my thrall and I just like place him in front of me like a shield.
Like a human shield.
Yeah, like-
Again.
Can I do that? Can I ready action? To, like, throw it at
If you
anybody?
wanna, yeah. Well, you already used an action this turn.
No, I did. Yeah.
I will let you put your. Yeah, I will let you use it as a human
Meat
shield.
shield.
It's just these are just meat puppets.
Yeah.
Mama?
Anything else?
No, that's all.
Then we are back to this boy, Chip Bonebank. You're in the flames, Chippy Chip. My God,
oh,
he's
well,
spent
I guess I gotta get out of the
so
flame.
much time on fire. But you do start your turn there. You take 12 damage
I
as you
sure
get out
do.
of the flames. 12 damage to Chip Bonebank. My God.
Shaking
Shaking it off, shaking off. I imagine Chip shakes like a dog, and a bunch of
Yeah,
magma kind of
respect him,
flies off of him.
All right,
Suck
longbow
boys,
time.
rise up.
You like the sword, you don't like the longbow, though. Here comes it.
Which
what do we
one you
got
shooting
here?
at?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's been my nemesis the whole round.
V?
Lava Cake V.
Yeah, we assumed it was V. Lava Cake V, a 16 and a 25 both hit for 19 piercing damage. All right. Starting to do some serious damage. You just rip entire. There's so many arrows sticking out of this thing. It's at this point 19 damage. Really, almost kills this thing. It is looking worse for the wear.
That's really lucky because I have one more in me.
One more in you. Better roll with.
Ha!
Oh my
Oh.
God! And you
How
crit
about it?
on the last
How about
one.
it?
How about it, indeed? You certainly kill this thing. What does it look like when this flaming lava cake is killed with Chip Bonebank's arrows?
I very quietly, I place my longbow back behind myself, and I reach my hand out and I take its soul.
You take
And
its
it doesn't work. but I take it.
You try to take its soul.
Yeah, I try to take its soul, like I just saw Do Re Mi do twice.
You just think it's something people can do. Yeah.
It was badass. And just people can do that.
Now you know its whole music references.
That's so funny.
It's just the.
I know all the.
You do. We'll say with that crit, you do get a handful of. You manage to get a handful of that chocolate lava, and it is all over your hands. You can choose to do with that what you will.
Put it in my pocket. I'm saving it for later.
Saving some chocolate. Chip Bonebank now has
That's
molten
tomorrow chocolate.
lava in his pockets. Chip, anything else you want to do with your turn?
No, just I'm gonna jump up and down a little bit.
So happy to have defeated his nemesis. Hammer Hands, our hammer handsiest hero, starts his turn in the fire for 2d10 fire damage. That's 12 damage to Hammer Hands. Hammer Hands is at 34 HP, folks. So much damage. What would you like to do with your turn, Hammer Hands?
Can I climb up over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb up over here, and Hammer Hands is hurt. So
Yeah.
how far can he go down this road?
How much speed do you have? 40, so you can make it. I think you can really only make it to like there, honestly.
To there? Okay, fair enough.
Hammer Hands is trying to run away with all his might.
Okay.
We've got
Hammer
Chip
Hands
Bonebank
is like,
panicking. We've got Hammer Hands
You guys
turning
got
tail
it.
and
You guys
fleeing.
got it.
Hell yeah, we love to see it, folks. This is at least better than getting
Holy hell.
absolutely
As
pounded.
Hammer Hands crosses my path, I yell at him. I may be real stupid, but I know how to fight things, and I'm good about. I'm gonna give myself this. Hammer Hands, you have healing potions.
You do.
All right, we'll let you remind him about his healing potions as he runs by you. Chip Bonebank. I love Chip Bonebank's all of a sudden gone into like business mode. You know,
Yeah.
like killing's
We gotta
usually
fuck
fun
these
for him,
things up.
but
Yeah.
it's turned
This
into.
was fun. It's fun again now because I killed Chocolate Lava Cake.
All right, I'll use one of my healing potions.
All right, which kind do you have?
We
Superior?
have. I forgot
You
to.
have a
Yes.
superior.
Yeah, I think it's superior.
So
yeah.
superior is 8d4 plus 8. So if you just want to roll 8d4 and add 8 to that,
8d4.
you can do that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll add the 8 here. And here we go.
22 damage.
22.
Oh, it's 22
heal.
HP restored. All right. How do you use the healing potion, Hammer Hands? I imagine
I kinda
Hammer
like
Hands.
fumble.
Hammer Hands like takes it out. It's like really hard for him to hold in his hand.
I let it break on the ground and then I go down and I lick it up.
Hammer Hands is licking it up, but your mouth is sewn shut. You
But
can't
there's
lick
enough
it.
space. Okay, no licking.
I say you're
but
rolling
sucking.
it. You're rolling it like a dog.
I'm just rolling it.
You're
Yeah,
rolling it
just
like a
rolling
dog
it.
in a turd.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Hammer Hands regains some HP.
It actually
awesome.
heals for 23, but he also takes 1 damage.
He takes 1
From
damage
the
from
glass.
rolling. I love it.
Ow! Ooh!
Ow, owie, ooh, ooh. Anything else? Any other tricks up your sleeve, Hammer Hands?
No, bro, that's it. I'm hurting.
All right. Well, you were smart to move away from the ooze because it's the ooze's turn. What can the
No!
ooze do? Oh, microscope guy. By the way, I don't think you saw last time. If you're still with us, here you are, along with Puppet Jared, front row seats in the VIP
Yeah.
section.
Whoa.
My God, this is available to anyone who wants to
Whoa.
donate at the highest tier here.
They are right
The
there.
$20 tier
Look
sponsors
at
one of our
them.
heroes for the day, lets them get a magic weapon those are the and or. Also, you will get a permanent seat in the VIP section. Just a little plug for our viewers. We are on the molten lava cake.
God damn.
I think it's going to take the bait. It'll go for. It'll try to pseudopod the Necromancer's Thrall. That's an 8 to hit the Thrall. No way in hell that hits.
No.
Well, unfortunately, that's all I'm allowed to do as the Dungeon Master anymore. Please have at it, Necromancer. It's
He's
now
gonna
your turn.
attack.
Oh, you're going to
Sorry, I
attack?
meant to. Yeah.
Oh,
For
aw.
3.
You have to move into fighting range, first of all. You push
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Fire Dancer out of the way. So a 17 does hit for 3 bludgeoning damage against the... Alright. This thing's still looking okay. Not too much. Oh wait, which one's that? F? Yeah, that one's still looking okay. The other one's dead, so it's looking not okay.
Cantrip, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch. Ghostly Skeletal Hand. Make a range attack.
Chill Touch isn't a melee attack?
No, it's a skeletal ghostly hand.
Ew.
Comes out of my thing, yeah. Gross. How do I do a ranged attack?
I think that is a D20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
So 14.
14 to hit. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
4 plus 10. Yeah, that
13.
works. 14 does hit the ooze. You're attacking the ooze, right?
Yeah. That's
For
the only thing left.
13 additional damage. Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to freeze. I'm trying to be like.
So that's necrotic damage that it does?
Oh, dead.
Yeah. So, yeah, it doesn't like that. Takes 13 damage. Skeletal hand passes through it and turns some of the delicious chocolate filling into a horrible, disgusting ooze.
Sorbet.
It bubbles up and a little bubble pops and a little ghost skeleton head of smoke comes out of it.
That's
There's a skeleton in there? That's intrigues the necromancer.
No.
He's like,
It's symbolic of the poison.
Yeah, I think it was your
Oh, okay,
necrotic
okay.
damage
Okay.
that you're doing to
like
it. But
cartoonish.
you are
Yeah.
still intrigued. Anything else you'd like to do, necromancer?
I want to know if I can smell anything. Can I? Is it tasty? Does it smell good?
Give us a perception check to see how delicious this
That's a
flaming chocolate molten lava cake smells to you.
Is it, I have advantage.
20? Yeah, it smells pretty good. I mean, especially with that added necrotic touch. Maybe not appealing to everyone, but very appealing to our
me.
necromancer.
I'm not.
Not the mama and Earl Sinclair. Earl Sinclair and Baby Sinclair also intrigued by this delicious goo. They managed to get a little taste. Earl feeds a little bit to Baby. Anything else this turn, necromancer?
No, we're good. Yeah.
All right. Chip Bonebank, we're back to you.
I'm planting my feet. It's 3 more arrows right at chocolate lava cake F.
All business.
I'm all
As
business.
they try
I'm
to
grim
wrap
faced.
this up.
Here it comes. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, wow. These things have very low AC. All 3 of those hit for 16 plus 9. That's 25 damage. Just vroom, vroom, vroom. They don't even pass through. They all stick into this molten lava cake for 20. What do we say? 25 damage. That's 16 plus 9. Yeah, 25 damage. It is looking not good. Very not good, in fact. Chip, do you have any other tricks, or we let Hammer Hands?
No, I just grunt.
Hammer Hands the Brave, it is your turn. What would you like to do over here?
Can I get to him or no?
40 feet? Not really, no. Not with a
No.
melee attack.
All right. Well, I'll just get closer.
Wow, so brave.
Hammer Hands.
So brave, everyone. Hammer
Hey,
Hands
man.
moves.
Fire hurts. Fire bad.
Yeah, no, it's Frankenstein rules. It's what I get with hammer hands. I get that.
We are back
Yeah,
to
bro.
the ooze. How much range does the pseudopod have? I think it's got some range on it, right? Well, it's not going to matter for much longer, so we'll just have it. It's going to kind of scoot up to here, and it is going to take an attack on the necromancer with the pseudopod. 16 to hit.
Oh yeah, no, it does. Yeah.
16 hits. 6 bludgeoning, 8 acid, 16 fire damage. And give me a...
wow.
Oh, and you're grappled. So that's 14. The pseudopod lashes out, wraps around the necromancer, starts singeing what's left
Oh,
of his
God,
cool-ass cape.
How much damage was
14 plus 16 is 30 damage. to the
30
necromancer.
that? 30. Ooh. Okay. ouch.
Really hurts.
There goes-
Really
There
hurts.
goes all the bonus.
And
I
you
got
are
from
grappled.
eating his friends. All the magic of Dave Matthews
That
just singes away.
It starts to play louder for some reason as a punishment. But we are on your turn, Necromancer. You can give us a strength save to see if you can burst out of this.
That's what I do.
If you want to use, I'll say if you want to use your Earl Sinclair to try to help you break out of the pseudopod, but forfeit its action this time, I'll let you roll that one more time with advantage.
We both do strength saves to try to get me out.
roll it as the Necromancer because you'll get your bonus.
Oh, okay.
I'm basically letting you roll with advantage, giving you the help. 18. Okay, yeah, you bust out. You managed to bust out.
So
you
just tackles
You
me
do
out
take
of
some
it.
fire damage though because you started your turn in it. So that's another D10. 9 extra fire damage to the Necromancer, but you do bust out. Necromancer's at 28 HP. This is what I like to see, folks. This is a little more well balanced, eh?
Next round gonna be.
It's your turn.
Bad news. I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna do an action called Life Tap, which tries to suck some of his life into me.
Okay, how does it work?
It goes. You touch siphon life
22
force
to
from
hit.
others. Yeah.
Okay, so 22 hits. So how does it work? It does 12 necrotic damage. That kills this thing, by the way. So you are siphoning its force off as a retaliation for grappling you with that pseudopod.
So I get the 6 from the touch, and then the 16 from killing him. So I get another.
So it's 22 back. Okay, almost recovers the damage.
Oh, it's
you did
because
to
I
you.
tasted him, so I get the.
Delicious.
Delicious.
But that is
22,
it for
so that's
round
50.
1. Well done, everybody.
Ouch,
Jesus.
man. Lordy,
We did it!
Here.
Lordy, by the skin of our teeth. All my guys are gone.
Well done, guys.
It's just me and not the mama.
Hell yeah. So do you guys want to, well done, champions, survive the first? You get some gold come raining down from Pippa. No, keep track of that gold. You're going to want to buy as many. Count up your gold. We'll take a quick
1, 2,
break.
3, 4.
And then we'll do the locker room in round 2 when we get
5,
back. How's it
6,
sound, folks?
Sounds good, man. Wow,
All
that
right,
was
hell
fucking
yeah,
brutal.
guys.
That was a really tough round.
That was a tough round. That was a good one, though. What do we got?
Necromancer's looking squirrely.
Necromancer's looking squirrely. All right.
Doing the numbers.
We will be back.
We have
after
two,
this.
230,000. 230.
1,000.
230.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna run the bathroom.
Yeah, let's all run to the bathroom. No one's steering this car. We've got megaphones. We've got hippies. We've got chicken nuggets.
All right, my beautiful flowers. Still waiting on a couple of players. I hope everybody out there is enjoying your break.
I feel refreshed.
Please make sure to tip your bone bank. Reach deep into those pockets. Tap every penny you've got in your bone bank. We got some Shumbos in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Shumbos in the chat.
For just $1.33 a day, less than the price
you
of
can
a
sponsor
cup
a
of
Shumbo.
coffee. Less than the price of a cup of coffee. You can give that to Shumbo, who will buy a smaller cup of coffee, because that's all he needs.
Filled with pills, which is just
Filled with
ground
pills.
up liquefied pills, which is the only thing
I cannot.
Shumbo
And
I
that's
still
what he
think
calls
so.
coffee.
Shubs McKenzie is still in my heart.
I love the evolution. I've been enjoying the evolution of Shumbo.
It is, I love that Shumbo is an institution now.
He's gained some
A
dimensions.
brand.
Shumbo brand. We've got a Skulky back. Hopefully we've got our audience back. I'm just waiting for my packs to heat up. Because I'm having a little locker room break myself.
Hey.
I have 310 right now.
Nice.
310 gold, huh? Well, I did up the prices, but we'll see. We'll see if you can barter a little bit. All right, let's get into this locker room.
Oh.
All right. You can still hear the crowd cheering outside. Let's phase that out as we go into the locker room. How do you guys feel? You feel a little bit sorer than usual after that, huh? The old dungeon master didn't shit the bed this time, eh? Got some real monsters in here. That's what, when you get a budget.
I
like
changed
we've got.
my mind, Drew.
You done? You done with Dungeons and Dragons? You don't want to play anymore?
No, I've changed my mind on you making tougher creatures.
I mean, we had to get some good fights in here somehow, but
My
you guys can go
God.
ahead and take a short rest like usual. Roll your hit dice, recover some HP, because God knows you fucking need it.
Short rest is how much? How do you calculate it again?
So you've got a certain number of hit dice, which is like in the center,
16
dead
D12.
center.
Yeah.
You get 16 D12?
Yeah, bro.
Jesus H. All right, well, roll as many of those as you want. Probably all of them, right? Tell me how much
Yeah.
HP you all recover. Our heroes are scorched and bruised, but far from broken. It's time for them to take a short rest. The Colosseum gift shop is also reopened, so you guys can spend any gold you've earned in Wave 1 on the juiciest of potions. I had upped the price on these because you guys got so much gold the first time, but now you've not got as much gold. I'm going to say you guys can afford one superior healing potion with that gold you've collected so far. If that's what you would like to buy, you can get an
I
additional one of
reheal
those.
89.
89 for hammer hands. Does that put you back up to full? Yeah, you're up to full.
Yeah.
I got 43.
43 for Chip. I think that's full for you, though. No, not quite. Not quite. Chip's a little...
So, regarding the mechanics of my character, I think what would be fair is instead of spending the time to reanimate my 3 dead thralls, I'm just going to focus and heal myself and try to get my higher level spell slots back, as opposed to like taking the time to reanimate my guys. Is that possible? So that I just
the
have
only
my
problem
one
I have
thrall?
with this is regaining spell slots on a short rest is like a incredibly
no.
rare ability that
okay.
only certain
Well,
classes can do.
then-
It is just like a really rare thing to
Okay.
happen.
Oh man.
So then-
Perspectivist says
May have-
I may
oh,
have received a gift.
Oh,
A gift.
wait, hold on. So
What
as
did I
you,
get?
who was that? You, Perspectivist, that donated? Let us know, and let us know what you'd like to do. You can either.
Oh,
Yeah, we do have $20 in the. I don't know why these alerts aren't working. So thank you
how
for telling
about
us.
that?
Awesome, thank you, Perspectivist.
Thank
so
you,
for that, you
Perspectivist.
can choose to either sponsor
Mwah,
Hammer Hands, which
mwah.
gives him an extra +1 to all of his D20 rolls for the remainder of the quest, or he can roll a D100 to receive a special magical item. And Perspectivist, go ahead and I'll whisper you an email address. Send me a little avatar for yourself, and you will be added to the VIP section for next round.
Yeah, perspective.
Yes, very
yeah,
small
everything I do
club.
is for you today, baby.
The D100?
Everything I do for you.
All right. So go ahead and roll that D100.
All right, here we go. D100. 84.
84.
What's 84
Let me get
gonna
my
be?
table out.
Ooh.
84. So this is coming straight out of the Dungeon Master's manual. As Hammerhands is leaving, going into the locker room, a giant bag of gold just lands at his feet, and it gets burned up in magical
pointing
flames.
his hammers up at Perspectivist.
Sees,
You my baby.
Sees Perspectivist in the audience. Gets a little shout out to them. Let me look up what this thing does. And what it looks like, a horn that looks like it's a horn forms in your hand, and it has a giant emblem of 2 ravens on the side. This is the horn of Valhalla.
No.
Ooh.
You can use an action to blow this horn. In response, warrior spirits from the Valhalla appear within 60 feet of you. They use the same statistics as a berserker. They return to Valhalla after 1 hour when you drop to 0 hit points. Once you use the horn, it can't be used again for 7 days. 4 types of horn. 4 types are known to exist.
Wow.
So go ahead and roll another D100.
Another D100?
Yes.
Okay.
A 1? A 1 on the D100? Wow,
Outstanding.
amazing. That does. You summon 2d4 plus 2 of these berserkers. So when you summon them, let's go ahead and roll it now. We'll have it be that'll be the number that you summon when you blow the horn. So roll
Like a
2d4
fixed
plus
amount.
2. Yeah.
2D4.
Oh my god, up to 10 minions, Hammerhands.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
wild, man.
Okay, here we go.
7. So you'll summon 7 of these things that will all act on your turn. That's
Yes!
insane. Did I read that correctly? Well, good
Holy
job, Perspectivist.
shit,
That was
bro.
huge.
Thank
That's a
you,
huge
Perspectivist.
So
Say, like,
Lord of
Lord.
Gondor, man.
This-
Hey guys,
It comes with a
I
cool
think
little
we're gonna
strap
be
so you can
all
wear
right
it on your arm.
Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, damn.
hope so.
So that's Berserker summoned. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. You
Fuck
rolled
yeah,
a 4 on that,
Perspectivist.
4, 7. That all checks
I
out.
gotta find out a way to roll with a posse.
So
Yeah,
I'll
left
send
out.
The
you.
necromancer just looks at not the mama and he's like,
Give me.
used to have a crowd.
Not looking so hot now, are we? Let me go ahead and. Did you all
I'll
recover?
give you a suck boy for that, Perspectivist.
You all recovered your HP and stuff?
Yeah.
Let me just get a little Berserker programmed into here because I'm guessing you're probably going to want to
Hell
summon
yeah!
these things next time.
You're gonna break this thing in.
17.
I also like that now that one of your hammer hands is a musical instrument.
Oh, can we say one of? Oh, wow. Yes, I like that for
Ooh,
flavors. So
it's
one,
it's a
one of your
horn
hammer hands comes is the horn. Yeah. So like a
Yeah.
little
Oh,
pipe
yeah.
comes out of your hammer and you
Oh,
can
yeah.
blow into it now.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
So this, I just put the stack box in. The
Horn
only
mer
other thing,
hands.
let me program it. It has
It
a
sounds-
great axe attack.
It sounds like a junior secret agent siren whistle.
It sounds like a kazoo, which summons 7 berserkers.
It's great.
So
Very
let
dramatic.
me program their great axe attacks in. And then we will have a little locker room encounter, and then we will get the fuck on with it.
Oh
But
man, that
maybe
dog jacuzzi's calling me.
the what did we say? It was a sheepadoodle sees Chip Bonebank in, and he pats the seat next to him in the dog jacuzzi. They have 67 HP. Okay, I'm just gonna give you. I just want to have a token for you to use here, Skulk. They have
Hell yeah.
30 feet. Their AC is 13. Okay, thankfully I do have a little guy programmed in here, and I think that's all right. Trash that. Okay, Thanks for sticking with us. That is a fun development.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, perspective is thank you.
That turns
The
the
tables
tide
have turned.
even better than a vial of tickle gas. All right, so I'm gonna roll a d4. So that's a 2. Who did I say that was gonna be? So as you guys are back there, suddenly, maybe not too surprising now that we've established some kind of quest format, the Colosseum's janitor, even meaner Gene, approaches our heroes. He walks up to the necromancer. He says, "Oh, my little celebrity murder." I always forget that we've got a little, that's what even meaner Gene looks like. Look how mean he is. Look how mean Gene is. What a first wave that was, eh? Really gave me the old rickety split, eh? Eh?
And like a car mechanic, I'm like working on the one surviving.
Hey.
I'm kind of like, I agree. I was there.
Well, I bet you's wondering what old even meaner Gene has prepared for you today, eh?
I've always been wondering.
Maybe
that,
some magical
Gene.
good goods, maybe a special potion that'll make you invincible to flames or some such.
Or it'll fucking set my fucking dick on fire. Who
Do
knows?
you trust old mean Gene at this point? Do you trust me?
I absolutely do not, but I don't think I have. I don't think I can afford.
You
to not.
have a choice. You're a person who
He's
has
gonna,
you have agency in this
begrudgingly-
world.
No, begrudgingly, he's going to agree that me and Gene could benefit him.
All right, he's okay. Well, he says, open your mouths and close your eyes, and you will get a big surprise.
Both of us, me and my thrall.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, the thralls kind of just obey you. So
Okay. Are all my thralls back or just the one?
the ones, however many you can resurrect? I don't know how that power works. How's your?
I think I can do it in advance because I'm such a high level that
Okay.
I'm been
Yeah, bring
sitting
your
here,
thralls
like,
back. Your thralls can
bringing
come
it
back.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, they all do it. We all do it.
So
Me
they
too.
close their eyes. The necromancer closes his eyes. He can't see or hear, and you hear. And as even meaner Gene walks away cackling, you don't feel more powerful or like any arcane surges ready to burst from your body, but what you do feel and taste is like someone just farted right in your mouth.
Can we attack him? Or is this like,
A giant iron door slams shut, and you hear even meaner Gene laughing behind it.
What a piece of shit.
Man, I've been waiting to use that.
Oh my god.
All right, you guys ready for round 2?
Oh my god.
So you guys have one superior healing potion. Decide who.
Furious.
I still have.
I mean,
one
it tastes
left
a little
over
bit like
from
sulfur. Is
last
that
quest.
appealing to the necromancer?
So someone else. I still have one in my pocket because I had 2 from last.
So you guys
Right.
have 3 superior healing potions?
No, because I used one.
Oh, just
so,
2?
Yeah. So I'll hold it if someone else wants to hold the other one.
All
No,
right.
I'm almost topped off, and I just spent my time like.
No,
healing
you're
up
s-
my guys.
Doran, you're way squishy. You should take the other one.
No, I'm
You
already
have,
full.
you have less HP, though, I think he means overall.
Yeah.
To hold on to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to hold
Absolutely.
on to. Hold on to the other
How
one.
much
Absolutely.
HP did you recover, Necromancer? I did not clock
50.
that.
54.
I recovered 54, so I'm
Okay.
at 104.
104, okay.
Yeah.
All right. And you have a fart in your mouth.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get wave 2 going.
You may want to visit the water fountain.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
As the necromancer's gargling. He's like, well, I'll catch up with you guys in 1 second. All right.
Oh, this one's my jam. I love this.
Wave
song.
2. Wave 2 is the best.
Wave 2 music.
Wave 2. Wave 2.
Wave
Wave 2 is the best.
Wave 2. Wave 2. All right, here we go. The crowd's
Be
going
smart.
berserk. Oh, wait. Here we are back on the fiery floors of the Colosseum, and Gandalf once again produces his wand. And with a flourish and incantation that echoes throughout the inner sanctum of the Colosseum and may or may not be mostly for show, summons the next molten beasts onto the Colosseum floor. You see, they don't even come out of the front of the Colosseum. They
Oh
just
my god.
rise out of the molten lava.
Oh my god.
this is
What
fucked.
are these
Two
things?
giant molten creatures rise out, and they're like flexing. The audience is going wild. These things are, it's kind of gross. They look like they have buttholes with lava coming out of them, right? Nobody likes that.
They really do.
Roll for initiative, people.
Wow.
These things are not here to play nice.
Oh God. Would you, Drew? Would you give me back my thralls?
Yes. Where did they go? Where did I put your thralls? Where are
Wow.
those thralls?
Beer run. They'll be right back.
Yeah.
That's what my Paul said. Oh, that's a fire dancer, not your thrall.
Oh,
Oh
That
man,
could be.
it will be next time, knowing the way these things work with the necromancer. All right, not dead anymore.
yay!
Not dead anymore.
Yay.
Yay! Giant flaming molten monster. Not yay.
Oh, boo.
Depends on who you are. I'm pretty excited about them. So I rolled them into the initiative. Everybody else
I
good.
should
Chips
have
in there.
one-
Necromancer's
there should
in
be
there.
one more guy.
Is
Should be
there?
one more guy? Yeah.
Oh, I found him. Hey, wait for me! You see him running from the, trying to eat a hot dog really fast, and it just slips out of his rib cage. All right, that's all your thralls, eh?
Yes.
All right, did I roll for the monsters? Yes, I did. Man, they rolled very
Lordy.
poorly, which is good for you guys. Hammer hands, what do you do against these horrible monsters?
All right. So I'm going.
Hammer hands freezes.
All right. So we're gonna,
It points. One of them
we're
points right
going-
at you.
First thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna go into frenzy with the bonus action. All right.
So do you go into a rage and a frenzy with the same action?
Yeah. When you go into a rage, you could choose to go into a.
My God, look at him, folks! Look at those eyes! He's
There
gone
they
into a
are.
frenzy.
All right.
I wonder if
How-
he also has an ex-wife.
How far along here can I run?
You can
About
run
here?
40 feet. We say each box is about 5 feet-ish, so... Yeah, that's about fair.
All right. I think that's. Well, I guess let's use that horn. Let's get that horn a going.
Oh, baby. Okay, so you blow... So the little piece comes out of your hammer hands. What does it sound like when you blow it?
It sounds like.
And how many did we say? 7?
7.
Good lord. So out of nowhere, bloop, 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 bloop,
Jesus.
bloop, bloop. My God, we gotta do
Ladies and
these
gentlemen, the
7
rundown.
of these guys attack on your turn. I gotta give these
Scott
over to
spread
you
in
too.
the
How do I?
news.
How do I let you control these? Give me 1 second. I think I know how to do that. Give it to man 7.
Yeah,
about
perspective
the
is we're
old-
getting.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay. Skulkers
Let's get
can.
nuts.
Okay, you should be able to control them now.
So how do I? Oh, there we go. Okay.
So
Yeah.
their speed and their armor class and their stats and everything I just programmed 67 HP, great axe attacks on every turn. 67 HP, I said that, 13 AC, 30 movement speed, so
Yeah.
all of a sudden the necromancer's not the only one with thralls. Good God. What do you do with them?
Oh, they get to go.
They act on your turn. Well,
Oh.
actually, they probably do have like a kind of summoning sickness first.
Yeah,
round,
that
but-
would be my guess.
Yeah, but you do
I'm just
throw them.
gonna-
They line up. Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna clean them up a little bit.
Okay,
you know?
yeah, it's fine.
Put them in
Yeah,
formation.
go ahead, move them around. Get
Yeah,
the feeling
yeah.
of them. They're not used to having bodies. They've been dead a long time. They go for
Right.
Valhalla. They don't really know. They don't know what the deal is. Don't tell them. Just let them
so
think they're
many of
fighting for Valhalla.
Insane.
Yeah, that is insane. Damn. All right.
It's gonna
Thanks,
be
Cuddy.
tough
Feel
keep
free to
track
lurk
of
away.
Yeah,
Thank
Cuddy.
you for joining us. If you're not seeing this, it's my fault. Look at these 7 berserkers all in the control of of hammer hands. We are on the chip bone bank, however. Chip.
I just slowly back away a little bit.
Chip is for the
These
first
things
time.
Are terrifying, man.
Then I realized, you know what? Fuck, I'm Chip Bowbang. And I've got my longbow, and it's been working for me this whole time. So here comes 2 shots to Magna Monster.
They're not. Yeah, they're not. Actually, let me do this. Now they'll have letters.
Wait,
Is there 3 now?
Now there's 3 of them and they have letters. No, one of them goes "Why?" and dies. No, yeah. Now there's X and D.
D.
Okay, that's easier.
Yes. So it's 2 shots to Lava Monster D,
Okay.
and that's 1 and 2.
17 and 23 both hit, so that's 22 piercing damage.
Nice.
It is 21 piercing damage. It is resistant to piercing damage that is non-magical. So Chip, that is what are we saying? We were rounding down. So how does that work? It takes 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And that was
Well, that's all.
D.
That's what I got right now. So shit.
That was D. All right, Chip. Chip does see his arrows find purchase, but this thing is unfazed. It is raring to go. Necromancer, what you got for us?
These guys are not going to be able to get very far, but that's all they can do is like shamble.
Okay.
And
They
these
shamble.
dudes they shamble, and these dudes can shoot arrows.
Undeterred. Okay.
Yeah, so there's dudes are going to also go after D. Yeah,
All right.
we know that it doesn't do much, but you know, we're gonna try.
20 hits. Well, at least you're hitting them.
No. 18, all right.
18. Yeah, those both
Take it
hit.
for
So that's
5.
for 5
10 damage.
All right.
Oh, yeah, 5.
Yeah, it's halved.
I am also going to cast Puke Ray.
Yeah, Ray of Sickness. I've been waiting for that.
It's already
He's
puking
already
magma.
started.
What else are you going to do to it?
I'm gonna see if I can get it to puke out its full essence.
All right. 16 to hit. So a 16 does not hit this thing, unfortunately. Sorry to say. But it does have... Oh, that's only on a hit. It has to do that con save. Yeah. So the Ray of Sickness shoots past this thing. One of the Necromancer's thralls bumps into him a little bit as he's casting it, and it messes up his attack. All right, that's a Necromancer. What else you got? Anything else?
That's it. I grab Chip Bonebank and I put him on my shoulders.
Aww.
Like old times.
All right, we're on the Magma Elementals. What are they gonna do, folks? What can they
Jesus.
do?
These
They
things
can
are
do
brutal.
so much. Yeah, this one is brutal. Okay. So this thing's going to use its meteor breath on
Meteor breath.
right about here. It's a 10-foot cone, so it can catch up Chip and the Necromancer in its meteor breath attack. Give us a dexterity saving throw, please, Chip and the Necromancer. 19 passes. 7 fails.
It's because you're on my
So it's-
shoulders.
So that is 3d6. 2 separate 3d6s. That's the first one. And that's the second one. So that's 11. That is 11 bludgeoning damage and 8 fire damage to you guys. So that's, you both take that full damage, right? So it's 19 damage to each of you.
No, I think Necromancer. Did Necromancer save on 19?
Oh, you saved? Yes,
That's what
you
she
saved. So
said.
you take half, sorry. 19 for Chip and 10 for the Necromancer. right. As the other one gets a go too, it's going to use Meteor Breath on. Let's say it's gonna go for them too. They're just gonna tag team.
No.
So that's another 3d6 and 3d6 from the other side. Give us more dex. Give us 2 more dex saves, kids.
Wow.
Whoa.
16 ties. It's a DC 16 dexterity save, so that goes to the defender. So that saves. So you're going to take half that damage. Kellen, by our house rules, the necromancer will avoid this damage.
Yeah, I saw the
Chip
first
takes
one.
7 though.
40.
7
I hold on to
damage.
Chip's little ankle, so I'm like,
His
I
little
got this.
ankles.
Ow, ow, ow!
We are back up to Hammerhands and his army of berserkers. They
No,
each have
we're just-
30 feet of movement.
Yeah, they could go here.
They're all going to
We're focused in
congregate.
on,
This might be dumb. Yeah, hold on. Let me spread them out.
now you know how to micromanage. It's
Yeah.
It's a skill.
I
It's an
I
acquired
hope you
skill.
have nicknames for all these guys.
They're all named Brent. Brent the Berserkers. For Valhalla.
They're from Calgary.
Love Valhalla.
All right. I guess that's what we're doing.
He used to work at HVAC.
We're gonna
Posturing.
slowly bring them around.
Alright. Let me check one more thing about this magma elemental real quick. But is there anything else you'd like to do with your
Hi.
Right.
turn?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything?
No, sorry. I wanted to check to make sure that meteor breath. I didn't know was one of those things that had to recharge over time.
Ah,
Basically,
yeah,
it's like either that or I can take a multi-attack. That's kind of the rule of meteor breath.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's it for you there, Hammerhands, and we're on to Chip now. Chippy Chip, what are you gonna do, my guy?
Okay, I'm gonna round this corner right here,
Okay.
and I'm equipping my longbow, and it's what I got in the moment. So it's 2 shots to Magma Monster D.
25.
What was
and
that
16.
sound?
That was Chip Bonebag running. 25 hits, a 16 does not.
Okay, well, I will take my I will spend an authority die. I did regenerate one during my short rest. So I will spend one now to add another D8 of damage. And I will use my distract ability. Okay, that's just one more, one damage.
And that's not halved because that's not any kind of particular. That's just
Right.
extra damage. So that's
additional damage.
7 damage total.
And distract means that magma monster's next attack has disadvantage.
Next attack has disadvantage. Okay.
Yep, I'm jumping up and down. Look at me! Look at me!
It is very distracted by that. It has never seen anything quite like Chip Bonebang.
And unfortunately, that's all I've got. Not feeling very good.
Let's say I'm going to use that just to try to remind me it's got disadvantage next turn. And is that all you would like to do, Chip?
That is all I can do.
Necromancer, we're over to you.
I am going to try.
Oh wait,
to-
is there a help or harm pull because there was $20?
Is that every $20? Oh yeah, let's go
That's what
ahead
it
and
says.
let's do a help or harm poll into the chat if I can remember how to do that. Where are my polls at? New poll. All right, go ahead and Necromancer, tell us what you're going to do with your.
Well, does this thing? Can I blind it? It doesn't look like it has eyes.
I don't know. You might find out one or the other.
I'm going to. I don't really have anything I can do. I'm going to try to make it
That
sick
work?
again.
Do we have a poll up?
Yeah, it's up.
All right, Go ahead
Well,
and
first of all, I'm gonna send my thralls up to like slam into him. Can they reach him from the platform?
yeah, sure. As long as table plop reconnects. Yeah, they can, sure, he's close enough to... Here, let me get a little closer, help you guys there.
Help me out a little bit. Oh man, this is not looking... They're just missing.
So, what do these guys have? So that's a 6, 9, 11. Yeah, they're just not... Arrows flying past them, slapping the magma instead of the magma monster. Yeah, these guys are flailing, folks.
He's gonna make him sick again. 17 to hit.
17 does hit. Okay. So Ray of Sickness, it's 11 poison damage. Ray of Sickness hits this thing. It continues to puke out its magma, but the 11 damage does not take.
Oh.
It is completely immune to this poison damage.
Wow.
But it does have to do a con save. Oh, it's for poisoning though, so it's not going to do anything to it. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, it just
Sorry,
takes
guys.
it right in the chest. It goes, oh yeah. Kind of feels good.
Whoops.
Necromancer. Anything else?
That's it for me, baby. That's all.
All right. The magma elemental is going to try to retaliate a little bit against these two thralls here.
My boys.
It's going to use
Rolls of
multi-attack
disadvantage.
to take 2 smash attacks. I'm going to take 4 attacks for disadvantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like a 9 and an 11. Do either of those hit these two thralls in front of the molten monster?
No.
That doesn't? All right.
No.
Target must succeed or be knocked prone. That's on a hit. So that doesn't matter. But on a hit or a miss, 2 15-foot by 15-foot burning holes open up
My God.
right next to each other.
Oh my
Smashes straight through.
Wait,
Wow.
Platform.
though, so it would be like here.
It's on a hit or a miss. No, it goes right on. He was aiming at them. So they are now
Oh
in
my
the lava.
God.
The other elemental gets an attack. Who's he got? I
How
guess
long
he's
does the burning hole last
They
for?
are just there, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh my
They are
God.
just there. So this one's going to go up. 50-50 help or harm. The poll is over. So on the next initiative, we'll resolve that. But this one is going in the meantime. It's going to go after these berserkers. It's going to do another double smash attack against the two right in front of it. A 15 or an 11. What's their AC? AC is a 13. Let's say the one closer hits. So that's 11 bludgeoning damage and 22 fire damage to your berserkers. To this berserker right here.
Which one is that? Letter?
Yeah,
you
it
see?
is.
This is insane.
It is I.
Okay.
So it takes, what did we say? 33. Keep track of its HP if you
33
can.
damage?
Yep.
Holy shit.
And 2 more burning holes open up in the areas of attack. 15 feet by 15 feet. They are both in the shit now, as they say. I think this is kind of over him, and this is over him, let's say. Alright, and that is it for the magma elementals. We're back up to hammer hands. You're seeing your new homeboys getting thwomped by a thwomper.
Okay. So do they take damage because they're in a burning hole?
I guess they do at the start of your turn, yeah. So they
Yeah.
each take 2d10. We'll just roll the same d10. 20! Yeah.
Oh my
Both of them
God.
take 20 damage.
That'll do.
Wow. Hammer hands.
Wow. Okay,
As you
hold
just see
on.
them smash through, and then their legs underneath their armor just starts to catch fire. They're, whoa, whoa, whoa! For Valhalla!
Right,
Thralls
and that was
are really
X.
taking a beating today, Microscope Guy.
Wrong, man.
R.I.P. Thralls from Valhalla. They have 67 HP each, though. That is no
Really?
joke. But these
all
guys
day.
are mad, mad, mad.
You're gonna...
Oh, we said the helper harm poll was going to.
Stay at the thrall.
So we'll say, how many viewers do we have in chat right now?
At the Thrall Inn.
9 viewers in chat. So that's for the. We're gonna have
HBO
that.
and Showtime.
So that's 4
There's a
basic.
raccoon in the pool.
A basic healing potion. So the helper harm poll was a 50-50, so we're going to split it 50-50. Some potions of healing rain down on you guys. Who's taken some damage so far?
Oh.
Chip and Necromancer?
I'll snag one. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll say you each get, you get 2 each. I'll say 1 for each viewer in the audience, but it's halved since helper harm was 50-50.
Sure.
So take 2 regular common healing potions each. So each of you roll 4d4 plus 4, and you can regain that much HP. While I get the harm portion ready.
16 to me.
16 for
Hey,
Chip.
16.
Really? Wow, are you guys
Yeah.
cheating? Fucking cheating?
Bad cheaters should have gone higher.
Yeah.
We haven't touched
gotta
these
keep it-
things. We haven't
you gotta-
caused an inch of damage on these.
No, you
monsters.
did. You've drawn blood on one of them. Let me find my... Oh, where are they? I definitely have something for the helper harm in here, don't I? Give me one second.
What if you did?
What if we just did something nice and
We
nice
just
for
did
them
something
instead?
nice. Yeah. What if
Nah,
we had,
we're gonna have a blades trap. There we go.
Oh no!
We're gonna say that pops up right in the middle of these 2 thralls. Starts spinning. We are going to say that does 2d4 of damage. That's 6 damage to each of these thralls.
Okay.
And that space is now occupied by spinning blades.
great.
The audience needs to see this. Also, spinning blades popped out. That was your help or harm poll. All right, so a little bit of help, a little bit of harm, but it looks like we're still on hammer.
All right, so yeah, I moved my thralls, or an X and I will take hits at the demon.
All right.
All right.
Wow, that's pretty judgy. Go ahead and take some great sword or great
All
axe
right,
swings or
here we
whatever they
go.
are.
So X
6 does not hit.
6, you fucking bum. All right, and now this guy, he swings. Come on, why is it slow? Here we go.
18 hits.
18.
9 piercing damage. Unfortunately, that is halved to 4. But that is X or Z.
That
I guess
was-
it is. Oh no,
That was I who did that.
no, I'm talking about the.
Oh, your
I
throw.
thought there was
Yeah,
an
yeah.
X, but I guess it's the other cool letter, which is a Z. So that's an 8 damage. Okay, first blood on this guy. For Valhalla, he gets a little swing in. Hammer hands. What else you got for us?
That's all we got right now. We're staying spread out. We're staying
You're
spread
not moving
out.
or anything. You can use your movement.
I did. I already moved everybody while you were figuring out
All right.
how to hurt us.
Chippy chip chip. We're on chippy chip 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 chip.
All right, one more time. Let's see if we can. Let's do something here. Here comes 2, 3 more longbow shots. Yeah, I like Demon D.
Give it to him.
Here it comes. Yeah.
22, 19, 19, all hits.
No one dead yet. Perspective is
All
trying to
hits.
keep them alive.
So that is all
for 11
halved
years,
damage. So
though.
16 plus 6, that's 22. 11 damage to Magma Monster D.
Ooh, not doing a lot of damage to these guys.
Man.
So that's 2. Okay.
All right.
What else you got for us, Chip?
Dude. Yeah, let's just spend it. Let's just go ahead and. No, I'm gonna hold off. That's what I got.
Chip's just having an inner debate with himself. And that's what he's got.
Saving it.
Necromancer, what have you got?
I would.
Other
like
than 2
to-
thralls that take 2d10 fire damage.
Yeah. Can I
5
use
damage
my-
to each to this thrall and this thrall.
Yeah, I would like to create a a wall to save them using my stone ring to try to lift up.
Well, it's at the beginning of the turn. You're not going to.
No, they get hurt, but I want to. Wait, is that them? 5?
5 each. Yeah.
Okay.
This guy and this guy.
33. And I'm gonna use my my stone ring to lift up the stone that just sank.
All right, I'll say if you use that stone wall thing, then that'll get rid of these fire things for sure. That'll kind of replace a janky. The magma begins to bubble and solidify, and then a stone wall pops out and makes like a janky platform where this enlavaed platform was.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they attack again.
Okay. 12 misses. 6 misses. They're just slapping the ever-living shit out of the magma, not the magma monster itself.
And then these guys get away from the spinning blades.
Move out of the spinning blade, sure. That makes sense. Very reasonable.
And they shoot their arrows.
13 misses. 23 hits, though. Piercing damage gets halved. At D, you guys are shooting?
Yeah.
So that's 2 additional damage. And what else you got? What else you got? Big shot?
That's
you got anything else for me, Big shot?
No, that's all.
Was this condition 2 where it rolled with disadvantage? That was just last turn, right, Chip? That was just only lasted 1 turn?
That was one
Only
turn.
Yeah.
Take that marker off of it. And then we are still in the Necromancer. Would you like to do anything else?
I am done. No, I am fucking...
Alright.
I'm trying to eyeball this spinning blade thing and see if I can push it into the lava or something. I'm like,
It is spinning really fast and very sharp. You kind of like go up to it tentatively, like seeing if you can touch it. And it's just like...
It's there.
Yeah, it's spinning so fast that you can't even see it moving. So we are on the magma elementals. So I'm going to go ahead and... What have we got here? What can they do to you guys? Let's look at the whole scope of this battlefield. Let's see. We've got a magma cone breath thing, meteor breath. Let's see. Can it catch 2 of these? It can't. You've spread them out too well. All right, it's going to take... It's going to take 2 slam attacks against the knight that's right in front of it. This one over here on the left, 2 smash attacks. 20 to hit and 12 to hit.
Yeah.
20 hits?
20 hits.
All right, so for... That is 48, 21 bludgeoning damage and 27 fire damage to your thrall.
To X?
Yeah, and give us a strength save. I forgot this last time.
Strength save?
With that guy.
Alright.
If you click on him and give us a strength
Yeah,
save.
yeah.
11 fails, so he's knocked prone also. And the lava opens up.
How much damage did he take?
He took 48 damage.
Oh,
yes.
he dead.
Is
he?
he?
Dead. He dead.
Oh no. He's not prone. He's fully you think he's just prone, but then you see like his helmet slides off and his eyes are just dead eyes, and he disappears back to Valhalla. And then I've got another one of these guys to attack with. I'm gonna do Meteor Breath. I think I can catch up these 2 thralls, and it's Meteor Breath. So that is a 10-foot cone. So give me a dex save with your 2 thralls. This thrall and this thrall, please, Necromancer.
Yeah. Dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm gonna input something.
0.
Okay.
How is that possible?
Okay.
0.
I don't know. He has a -2 to dexterity.
Apparently.
So that's a 0 and a strength save. 11. You did a strength save. Oh, sorry, that was Skulk's character.
Yeah,
and a
2
17
dex
passes, so the 0 fails and the 17 passes. I gotta roll 2 sets of d6s.
How do I... So every single one of them... So whenever I change the life of one, it changes all of them.
I know. You gotta do it with a pad and paper or something. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Unfortunately, the way this works with duplicates, it's so stupid.
Yeah,
you would think that
that's
you could
so
do. You would think that you
dumb,
could
yeah.
do that. I know. That's why I have to keep track of all my monsters with it.
All right,
Pad and
I'll
paper.
do it on paper.
Not me.
Sorry
I
about
have
that.
individual.
That's because you've created individual
Yeah, you
crawls.
created
They're not
individual.
duplicates of each other. That's just a little bit of peek behind the curtain here at the crap
Oh,
that is
before
table
next
block.
turn, I'll work on that.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
make
sorry about that.
individual ones. No, no
What are you
worries.
doing to my? What are you doing to my zombies?
So they take 12 bludgeoning damage and 15 fire damage. So that's 27 damage to...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was the fire breath, right? Yeah, so they take that because they both fail? Oh, no, the
No,
17
one of them
passes,
passed.
so he takes half, and the one that fails takes the full 27.
Okay, so 20. What's half of 27?
Round up rather, so it's 14. And then we are on to hammer hands.
All right. So we're gonna move I over here. We're gonna move F over here. Move this guy down. Move this guy down. Ooh.
So much.
All right. Move him this way.
He almost trips into the fire. Whoa! For Valhalla?
All right. So
Whoa.
here we go.
Questions it for the
I
first time.
will attack. Wait, what happened to my guy? Oh, stop moving. Okay. So, all right. I and E will attack the monster.
Okay. It's pretty judgy to call it a monster, but okay.
All right, bro. You said it was a magma monster.
It's a magma elemental.
Elemental.
It's a downgrade from demon.
Magma elemental.
I was trying to be fair. What happened to my guy? Where did he go?
I don't know. Did you delete him?
Oh. I think
Definitely
I
had
accidentally
some-
put him
Oh,
behind.
he's
Oh,
way to the
yeah.
left.
I see. Yeah.
Threw him off the fucking. Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay.
We're in dire straits here, guys. We gotta start doing some damage.
I know. Okay, here we go. Swinging. 12 misses, I'd assume.
Yes, 12 misses.
And this guy. He attacks.
Both
8.
guys take-
Oh my
just
god.
like hitting him and connecting, but just not getting through. Just trying so hard to hack away. Hack away.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right,
You
chip bone
gotta
bank.
move your guys in. Why are you just standing there in the back?
Because I don't want them all bunched up, because then they're all just going to end up in the fire. I figured
you're right.
take attacks one at a time, let them attack, you know?
Yeah, make him a shield wall.
Yeah.
Alright,
Then
we're
here
on-
comes hammer hands.
on the
Exactly. Then do as much damage with the shitty guys, and then let hammer hands try to come in at the end.
We are on to chip, and your attacks are magical too. So it's only non-magical bludgeoning and piercing that these guys are resisting. So hammer hands, you do full damage to these guys.
I know.
Not that I should
Yeah.
tell you that.
Oh, I know.
Chippy chip chip.
Okay, let's just keep them busy. Here comes 3 more with the longbow.
The 26 and the 22 both hit. For
20, so 10.
10 damage to D. Okay. Arrows continuing to find their mark. Chip, you got anything else for us?
I think I'm getting my second win. I take my hat off and I whip it around.
Yeah.
Let's get the crowd on our side.
You can
Come on,
hear that.
everybody. Come on, everybody.
What a showman, ladies and gentlemen. Chip Bonebank will not be deterred.
And then I start air guitaring.
The corpse, you see the corpse of Santana twitch. 20 gold for it from Perspectivist. 30 gold.
30 gold,
Just raining down,
yeah.
magically
That's
landing
right.
in his hat. 40 gold.
40 go.
My good
Right.
God. Necromancer, we are on to you.
Let's just attack with the thralls for now. They can't fucking get a
All right.
tap in.
Take your hits. just slamming into him. The 19 does hit for
So half.
2 damage.
Yeah.
And that's-
These guys are gonna actually, on their turn, space out too, so that they're not so vulnerable. At all possible.
Sorry, 1 sec. How much damage did you just do with them? 2, we said?
Just half 5.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can move. You can use your movement.
And then I'm also going to do something crazy. I'm going to cast darkness around the 15-foot radius of blinding darkness. That's
Okay.
around,
Which one are you targeting? D?
D, yeah. So he has disadvantage on attack rolls.
All right. Weirdly enough, this thing I do not have in my notes that it's not immune to blindness, which seems pretty weird to me, but we'll go ahead and take it. Condition immunities, poison unconscious. Weird. Okay, apparently this thing that does not have eyes is blinded. So what's the condition? What can it do is blinded?
It's just in that area that it's standing in, it has disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So what's the radius?
15 feet.
15 feet. Okay. Cool. So anything else?
That's it.
All right.
That's all for necromancer.
We are on the magma
That's what we got.
elementals, so it'll go ahead and use its, now that it's in this confusing, darkened place, it's going to move onto the platform proper. I'm going to say that definitely gets it some opportunity attacks. Take a swing with both of these thralls that are here.
Finally, there we go.
It's something.
It's 18,
Hey.
2 18s do
They're
hit.
like, no!
9,
Stop
so
it.
that's 4 damage to D.
Oh,
Okay.
it's resistant to bludgeoning too?
Yes, I think so.
This is
Right?
a fucking
Yes.
everything, bro.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Yeah.
Wow.
Let me see if I can make this a little less confusing real quick. Where are my tokens? It's not worth it. You gotta just remember your thralls are underneath them. It's more terrifying that way anyway. Alright, he's gonna take an attack to the left and an attack to the right on both of your thralls.
My babies.
A multi-attack smash. One of them is a crit. The one on the left crits. The one on the right's a 17 to hit.
Wow.
Okay, well, the one on the left is dead, and the one on the right has.
So that's 29 damage to that one, so that one's dead.
Also dead. Yeah, they're
Both of them are dead?
yeah, they're both. Wait, what's the one on the right's damage?
That was 17 and it's 37 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Let me just move him real quick. I'll make him dead.
They both just got crushed.
Just crushed. As they get good opportunity attacks on him. And then
And
he
2
just
burning holes,
crushes
too.
them. Oh, don't you think I forgot the burning holes, my friend. 2 burning holes open up on either side of it. Just roars with anger as he smashes through. And then this guy's going to also move so he can get a similar attack on both of these guys. We'll just keep him right there for the sake of confusion. To the left and to the right. 24 to hit on both of those. Those are on your
hit.
berserkers. 33 damage to the one on the left. 37 damage, or no, 40 damage to the one on the right.
All right, so P takes how much? 37?
37. Is that
So
the one on the
that-
right?
Yeah, that's the one on the left.
That takes 31.
That takes 31.
Yep.
All right,
And the
so
one on the
that's-
right takes 40. Are
The one
either
on
of
the
them dead?
right takes 40. What letter is the one on the right?
It
I.
is I.
No, but I is looking worse for
Oh,
the wear, my friend.
That's over here. Sorry, audience. We did not change the perspective. So they both need to make strength saves then, too.
All right, so P and I strength save. Where is strength save?
If you
There it
scroll
is.
down in the actions, yeah.
All
You can just
right.
roll with both of them because they have the same stats. So you can roll with the
Okay.
same character. It doesn't
So
matter.
that's P,
Okay.
and this is I.
Both of those fail, so they are both knocked
Oh.
prone in addition to taking the damage.
Yup.
which means good stuff for me. So they're both prone, prone, and that's it for the magma monsters. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick, but figure out, you guys can collude while I do this.
Oof.
Guys, I think we're dying.
I think we're in a lot of trouble. I think we gotta come up with something clever in order to do this, because we're not causing any damage. I don't really have any, like...
I got nothing.
I really don't either.
I got nothing.
I can
So
try.
I need you to
keep.
keep. If you can focus on keeping the paths not fire, that's helpful. So that the hammer hands can get closer.
I can use my stone thing to create a bridge where he's destroyed. There.
Yeah.
So your guys can get across. Do you want me to do that?
I guess. Yeah.
Or I could blind one of them.
Blind doesn't see. Yeah, try blinding.
Which one?
I mean, eventually both of them. Can you do
Both
it
of
twice?
them, right? Yeah. I feel like I should blind and then try to create a bridge.
Yeah.
It's a lot of turns though.
Yeah, it is.
And in the time it takes to like build a bridge, they just smash them.
Did you guys figure out how to kill these things yet?
No.
we want to try tickling them.
Well, you gotta get close enough, Hammer Hands. It's your turn. What are you gonna do?
All right, so these guys take damage, right? Because they're prone in fire.
Yep. 2d10. So that's 10 damage to each of them. That is.
So I dies.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
He falls into this burning pit and then just when he just gets consumed in the flames. He's dead.
Color it. You should give us some color.
For Valhalla!
Sure, buddy.
Yeah, you died a warrior.
Let me rearrange these so
Drowning
you
in
can.
lava.
Yeah, just like every warrior wants to die. We'll say you have a little bit of space to work with here.
All right.
He was up on this platform anyway,
Yeah,
right? I just
yeah.
had to move him to.
Yeah.
This is like, it would be
So
better if your guys were behind him.
P, R, and L. Can they all take attacks?
Yeah, sure. Go
Okay.
at it. Have as long as you're having fun. That's really all that matters.
All right. Here comes P, then R, then L. P, R, L.
Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to solve this problem. The fact that the magma elementals are just massive. All right, so now they're behind your characters. We can see them
Nice.
All right,
yeah.
so 10, 22, and 12. The 22 hits for 7 piercing damage. That gets halved.
3.
Let me actually look at something here. I think I'm
we
forgetting
do
a
perspective.
fun little thing about these magma elementals.
I don't think it's fun.
So the guy who hits, he takes, how much do we say? So we round
3?
to, no, 4. We round, we do it like not in favor of the, right? Or do we round down?
I thought you said we round down.
Okay, yeah. So it's half of 6 is 3, yeah. So that's Z. 207. Whoops. I mean, ignore that. And go ahead. As he's actually, it's not a go ahead. I just roll 3d6.
What? Does he have retaliation?
As you hack into this thing, flames burst out of it and do 10 damage to the one that hit him.
Oh my god. Who did I say? P, L?
I think it was
so
R.
L hit
Was
him?
it L?
I think L hit him.
Okay.
1057. I didn't say that.
Well, I know. I know how many they have. And yeah, you got another turn here.
I guess that's it for
And
now.
P got up. You took him out of prone.
Yeah.
You take that. So that's it for your turn. Okay, and then another fun thing about these guys. Anybody within melee range of them is going to take another d10 of fire damage. 2 damage to each of the guys who took a melee attack on Z this turn.
Oh my god, bro.
Forgot about that.
the hot
It was
55.
hot, yeah, as he just
the hot.
radiates heat and they can feel it under their armor.
Okay.
200 plus HP on him. We didn't say that. We didn't say that. Perspectivists, ignore what you may have heard or may not have
Are
heard
you
come out of my
kidding
mouth.
me?
I know.
So
We've got like
we're back to
10
Chip
damage on-
Bone Bank. Chippy
Well,
Chip
I see
just-
what's up.
destroy 2 thralls and he's got his sights on you guys.
Okay, so I round the corner here.
Chip's making a run for the entrance of the Colosseum, maybe.
Now, just repositioning myself, keeping my distance from
Mhm.
this goddamn thing. How tall is it?
It's technically like a massive creature, so it's like slightly larger than like it's very big.
Yeah,
It's bigger.
yeah, I
It
figured.
fills more space than a regular player character. It fills maybe 15 feet of space.
All right then. Here comes some more longbows, some more useless fucking longbows.
I mean, you're
Ha!
licking them off at him.
Hey,
Two attacks. The 17 hits. This one is which one? D. Okay, so that's 4 damage. Got anything else for us, Chip?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend another authority die. And I'm gonna tell the necromancer, hey, can you just blind this thing or something?
yeah.
Do
So,
something.
Okay.
So-
So this is a bonus action for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a D8
Or
roll
you-
of additional damage to the one that hits.
And you get so you're doing another D8, and that's just damage because that's not halved or
Right.
anything.
Right, so it's
okay.
total of 12.
Gotcha. And then the
All right.
necromancer gets a free attack. Is that how it works?
Yeah, 1 free attack.
So, okay. You know that scene in Starship Troopers where they're like, they have fear, they can see, you know, and then they all cheer.
It's
Yeah,
afraid.
It's afraid.
When Doogie
Hear me
Howser
out,
read its
hear me
mind,
out.
yeah.
I'm
How could we forget?
Nazi Doogie Howser
I'm trying to
screams.
negotiate.
Fascist Doogie Howser.
I'm trying to negotiate a roll at advantage because I cast a spell that he moved out of the darkness, so I know that he doesn't like to be blind.
Okay.
So can I roll cast blindness with advantage?
Telling rule bender Maloney over
I
here.
mean, like,
Is that rule bender?
He's an artist.
I don't know. You're extrapolating. It was like this creature doesn't love being blinded. Like, what does, man? I'm sorry. Like,
But meaning because it doesn't have eyes, you would think that it wouldn't be able to be susceptible. But I'm saying my character.
go ahead and
noticed.
roll your attack, and we'll see what happens. How about that? Oh, does it? It does a con save.
Yeah, con save.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what it gets. Where my con saves go? An 11 and a 12. Neither of those pass, right?
Yeah. So
All
I,
right. So,
so I
what?
snuff out whatever eye sockets, eye sensors.
Sight receptors.
The
Yeah, that- you know
weird
what I
the
do?
weird stream of like goo coming out of the front of its face dries up, and apparently that's how it sees.
That darkness cloud that I cast, like 20 feet behind him, I like pull it forward so
You
it sits
pull a
on
little
its
bit
head.
in, so it's like just wreathed around its head. Yeah. So this one is
Yeah.
this one is like a permanent blindness on this guy.
Yes.
It's not another cloud. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's blinded.
Yeah.
Starts like flailing around a little bit. So what is this? A blinded creature? Have disadvantage? Okay. Blindness and deafness?
No, just blindness.
Oh, you have to
It's
choose one or the other? Okay.
Yeah, one of
Alright, so it's blind. So it has disadvantage on its attack rolls now.
Yeah, baby.
And anything else you want with this turn?
That's just the one that I got extra.
Oh, right.
So attack
So
rolls
Chip-
against it have advantage, and attack
Okay.
rolls it has
Yeah.
Okay.
disadvantage.
That was your bonus. So Chip, you got any other tricks up your sleeve?
That's what I got.
Alright, and now it is your turn, Necromancer, so.
So I'm gonna
Blind
continue.
the other one.
I'm gonna continue. Yeah, I use that same death cloud, and I try to move it over to his across the Colosseum.
Alright,
to
so it
his
has
friend.
to do a con save.
Another con save. Yeah.
Not rolling this one with disadvantage.
No.
Con save, here it is. 25,
Oh,
baby!
Damn it!
Come on, baby!
The
These things
cloud-
have to
the
have
cloud
constitution.
just,
They're
like-
just big monsters.
It like dissipates
Goes-
as it moves over.
It like blows a little magma comes out of its mouth as it blows the
Yeah.
smoke away and it gets dissipated. All right, but you've got thralls.
Oh yeah, these thralls.
Which one
For
are you?
7.
Which one are you attacking with these?
Always D.
With
Of-
advantage. With
Always
advantage.
D. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
with
oh, with
advantage because it's
advantage.
blinded. Good call.
That's right. Oh, thank God.
Good call.
21,
Damn,
baby.
that makes all the difference too. Wow,
Yeah.
221s hit.
7.
So 9, so that's 4 damage to D. Okay, all right, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Anything else you got?
Really is saving the day. No, that's it. He's just like looking at that cloud. He knows he's gonna try. He's got one more blindness spell.
It doesn't
He's
like
gonna
being
try.
blinded. Guys, we know it doesn't like being blind. It doesn't like being deprived of the senses it uses to interact with
News I can use.
the world. All right, so it can still
I
move
figured
while
out
it's
crack the
blind.
case.
It's gonna move through the magma towards the necromancer.
Oh, it's definitely gotta hit this fucking spike trap though. Come
No,
on,
it can
man.
move through the. This thing is 5 feet. It takes up like this box right here.
Ah,
It's not hard to
Dude.
avoid. He's gonna
God,
take
I
a
just-
couple of smash attacks, but with disadvantage against the necromancer. 2, 3, 4. So that's an 11 and a 10. Both of those miss.
miss.
But it does open up the
And I have to
pile
do a
of goo
spike.
under you.
Oh, I didn't get hit, so I don't. Have
Didn't get hit, so you don't have to roll that other thing. And then the other one, what can it do? Both of these berserkers are still alive.
Yep.
Hammer hands. Okay, it's gonna go ahead. It'll reposition itself between them and take a smash attack. First is to the left, second to the right. This one does not roll with disadvantage. 22 on the left hits. Those 10 for the.
Yeah.
It doesn't like to be
10
blind.
misses,
It does.
22.
The 22 on the left does 40 damage.
Try to
That's
blind
to
it.
P.
To
P is dead.
P is dead.
Oh
and
man.
it's
The
opening up.
horn.
I was friends.
Ruff! Smith just gets squished and like can't even determine like between the floor and the magma anymore.
Aw. How could you possibly be friends with him? He's only been on the screen.
I mean, they have an instant connection through this horn, I think. That's
Chipmunk
their
takes
turn
that
though.
damn
Hammer
ball.
hands, what you gonna do? You just saw one of your
Alright, so
berserkers
R
get smashed.
takes
Man, what would you guys be
fire
doing
damage.
without these berserkers? I can't believe you just got these last round.
R takes damage, I'd assume.
Perspectivist, you've saved the day here. R does take a
know.
D10 of damage, yes. Anybody else? An 8 damage to R.
That's okay. So now R will move out of the lava right to here.
Okay. That's
Alright.
sure.
Is that fine? Or
Yeah,
where?
no,
where?
no,
or
you're-
no,
you're
look,
good.
there's some right
There's
there.
a 5 foot. I
there's-
mean, each square is supposed to be 5 feet, so you can technically
Yeah.
fit within. We just have to make the icons bigger because it's
Yeah.
stupid.
So L and R will attack
Okay.
the lava.
Lava monster
elemental.
Z. Zed. We'll call him Zed.
Are
Okay.
you being proper? He's not a demon.
And they, oh no, they don't. Yeah.
What you guys doing?
Here we go. 9.
Oh!
9.
9 and
Oh
9
my
do not
god.
hit.
They're rolling a d20 plus 5 to
Wow.
hit.
Yeah.
Jesus.
9 and 9 do not hit. Anything else you got for us this round?
Zeal, back up.
All right.
Hold on. Can Skull get to the other one?
Hammer
Or
hands, you
no?
mean?
Hey, hammer hands, yeah.
Can you get to... No.
No.
You've got 40
he's
feet of
down.
movement. 10, 15,
Yeah, yeah.
20, 23. Well, you could... it's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, we'll say you can...
But actually, also, I think when he's frenzied, he has double movement.
Does he? Oh, you can definitely
Yeah.
get there then, for sure.
Yeah. But do I want to? Nah, we're gonna end turn right here. I think we're good.
Oh god.
All right. If you end your turn there, I'm going to roll a d10.
For
one. Wow, because these two guys that attacked him are within melee range and ending their turns. They take a D10 of fire damage, but it's only one, so that's for L and R.
L and R.
The two berserkers take one additional
Why? Because he's
fire
open
damage.
like a propane tank?
That's right. He's just too hot to handle. Too
Cold to hold.
no, he isn't too cold to hold.
God
It's
damn
the
it.
opposite of that. Chip
You've
Bone
got
Bank,
it
though.
going.
Speaking of too cold to hold, that's Chip Bone Bank. This guy's getting close to you, Chip. What are you gonna do?
Oh man. Well, he's blind and I'm a little guy.
Yeah, yeah. Continue
up
to
a little
whoop
bit
whoop
more.
whoop 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 whoop.
And man, I'm running out of arrows. But here come two more. Ha ha! Oh, that's
An 11 and 11 do
But
not.
you
Oh, it's
roll-
with
you
advantage.
roll with
yeah,
advantage,
he's still
with
blind.
advantage.
I roll with
Give us
advantage.
one more each.
Yeah.
Oh,
That advantage is so clutch right now because one of them is a crit, which will be the full 10, and the other one hits. So you're doing 15 damage to D.
nice.
Very good, very good. Great. Anything else, Chippy?
Oh man, I'm damn near dry.
Necromancer?
I am going to cast
You start.
my last...
Well, you're
base
going to take a
damage.
D10 of fire damage for starting your turn in the fire. That's 5 damage to the Necromancer. I haven't really been attacking you guys much. Where's my HP trick?
That's the only redeeming thing is we're whittling these guys.
Well, I'm
but at
getting
least
to
we're
you.
not.
I'm getting
Can you
to
try to blind that guy again?
5 damage to the Necromancer.
I'm going to run away if I get out. Like,
Run
How far
away.
can I go?
You
Here?
can go 30 feet, I think. So yeah, that seems about fair.
Alright, so then I'm going to move my guys
Run away.
in these positions. And then I am going to have... Well, they'll attack first, because why not? Advantage, short bows.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Nope. These are
24.
sticking into them.
24.
The 24 does hit for 3 damage.
And my last blindness. Here we go.
Please.
Wow, burning that's on the other one, I'm assuming, right? What's the range on
Yeah.
blindness, just out of curiosity?
30 feet.
You are not close enough to cast blindness on him.
What if I ran this way instead?
I don't know. I don't
No.
quite think you can get close enough to him this turn.
Oh, really? Okay, well then I
You can
won't
kind of
cast
position
blindness.
yourself to get there next turn.
Okay, so I'll do that. And then instead of my blindness, I will cast... well, poison doesn't work. Fuck. Oh, God.
You're laughing a sinister
Um,
belly laugh full of delicious magma.
I'm gonna put up a wall of stone.
How many of those walls you got? It
I
works
have
on
2.
charges, right?
2 charges.
It takes 2 charges, I thought. And how many charges total do you have?
Wait, here, let me look it up, sorry. The Ring of Elemental.
I think it happened last time.
I have 5 charges.
Okay.
It's-
Well, if it takes 2, then you can put up another wall.
So, and then I'll have one more thing, but I don't think I can use the one thing.
Okay,
And I'm
so
just gonna build a wall between me and
Build
like,
that
along-
wall.
Build the wall.
and the fire elemental.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know
And
how
where-
you think
How big is the wall, and where are you casting it, and how do you cast it?
the wall is. It is 6 inches thick, and it is 10 foot by 10 foot panels. Or you can create a 10 foot by 20 foot panels that are only 3 inches thick. So I just want to put as much of a barrier between me and D as possible.
We'll say that you
So,
could. Oh, between you and D, or this one's X,
oh, I guess
the one that's closer to you. Is
no,
that what you
because
mean?
They're both
yeah, the
kinda
one that's
equal
most.
distance.
Yeah. I want to put one between my thralls and D.
Okay. So
But
yeah.
preferably with the spike trap between.
So I mean,
cutting-
you could kind of
Cutting
put
this
it
circle. Yes.
here.
Diagonal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a wall
Something
bursts
that'll
up out
slow
of
him
there.
down. Yeah, something that'll.
Yeah, he'll have to go around it.
Yeah.
me see if I can just draw something here so I remember that there is a wall here. Whoops, you said not there though. Can I move that? Yeah. Or else I'm gonna forget this.
I
thing
can't do
exists.
anything fancy where I like move the trap towards him. Can I?
Nope.
No.
Don't think so.
Can't lift it up and angle the
There we
ground so
go.
that it slides towards him.
No.
Alright.
It is between you guys though. We just drew a wall there, so a wall bursts up out of the ground there. Well, I think we established tombstones with it says magma
Yes.
elemental on it, but it
Yes.
sass a question
Yeah.
mark. Maybe it means you're questioning yourself
Maybe.
a little bit this
Or
time.
me? Possibly.
Got
me.
anything else, Necromancer?
That's it.
All right. So we are on the magma elementals. How much movement do these guys have? 40 feet of movement. So that's 10, 15, 20. I think through the magma, he just goes around.
You fucking asshole.
Unfortunately, he just has enough movement. He's going to take 2 slam attacks against the Necromancer. A 10 and a 26, but he's a disadvantage. This is the blinded one. So that is a 10 and a 26. Even with disadvantage, the 26 is going to hit, right?
Yeah.
That's 22 bludgeoning damage, 29 fire damage. So that's 51 damage to the Necromancer. Wow, that is
Jesus.
huge. It just walks around this wall and just slams down on top of him. And the burning hole appears there.
I want to
And-
know. I get it because it's blind. It uses its hand to just feel along until it finds the.
And then it feels you and then just slams down on top of you. And then give us a strength save, Necromancer.
Lord.
I don't know if we're making it out of this one, boys.
6 fails, so you're
Oh.
also knocked prone and into the. You're in a new
Lava.
puddle of flames underneath this guy. Boy, oh boy. Might want to
Howdy.
bust those healing potions out, kids.
Guess
The
so.
other.
Can I heal when I'm prone, or I gotta stand up first?
It's an action, so you could be prone, but you. Well, it's on your turn.
Remain prone.
This guy is going to move into between these 2 guys and take a whack at LNR here.
Do
2
they get
smash attacks.
opportunity attacks though, right? LNR?
Yeah, I guess if he's moving into their space, you're right. Well, no, he's just moving into within melee range of them. That's not. He's
Yeah.
not moving out of their range. That'd be if he was trying to pass them.
Okay.
So that's L. That's R.
Oh.
L crits for 14 bludgeoning
13
damage.
doesn't.
13 does not
13,
hit.
they have 13, yeah.
So that's 20 plus 9, 29, 58 damage to L.
That's a death.
L. He doesn't even
Yeah.
get a 4 Valhalla out before he dies. Let me duplicate these 2 because some fire opens up here and some fire opens up here.
Oh man, this arena is trash.
This
Yeah,
arena is
really.
getting trizashed. L is dead. That is it for the elementals' turn. We're back up to hammer hands. Your elementals are going
Alright,
to take
is there
some fire
any-
damage.
Yeah.
Or your thralls. One again? So R takes the
One.
damage, and that's it.
Alright, is there space for him to move out? Like right above
If he
here?
moves
Right?
out
Right
of
here?
if he, yeah. If he moves out of the range of this guy, though, he gets an opportunity attack on him if you move outside.
No,
of
he's
melee
not.
range.
He's not. I want him to move out and attack.
Okay.
Can Z get within range?
Yeah, for sure.
He, yeah. Is N within range or no?
Get him there, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get him.
We'll
there.
say he's kind of centered right here, so if you can get all 3 of
Okay.
them within 5 feet of that, then yes.
Okay.
I wonder if I could just make the grid bigger.
All right. So all of them will take attacks on this guy.
All right,
We are fucked, guys.
go right
We are
ahead.
fucked.
All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 23. God.
Those hit.
Damn,
And they're just
man.
whacking away at him, but they can't get through his solidified molten flesh. Yeah. Got anything else for us, Hammerhands?
So Hammerhands isn't near the other one. There's no way he can hit him from...
Not from a distance. If you close in on either of these guys, you've got enough movement to close in on either of these guys.
Alright, so he's gonna go...
SDL
like
2011, welcome to the chat.
There?
The adventure's
Where?
going, we don't know yet. It's
Raging.
kind of a coin toss at this point.
Really?
Where does he need to move? Here?
Where are you? Yeah, well, he's kind of in the magma right now, so he's kind of centered right here. I'm not sure if you can get at him.
Okay.
And on that one, you can get at the one that your guys are attacking them.
Yeah, but that's the bad one.
They're all bad.
He'll move here.
Yeah, SDL. This is the
Maybe that other guy will just
toughest
go
one.
away.
These guys, you see the lay of the land here. We've got some dead thralls, 2 magma elementals attacking these guys. They're taking half damage from non-magical attacks.
Alright, that's
It's
my
not
move.
looking great.
Do they take damage now, those 3 guys?
They did at the beginning, and now they take an additional D10 for being within melee range. It's an 8 to Z,
Oh.
N, and R. Yeah, it's getting bad.
Okay.
SDL, each time these creatures attack, they leave a 15 by 15 square of magma behind them, too. So we're losing traction on the battlefield as we fight. It's been an all
Alright.
Thralls battle so far, but
Who's up
Necromancer
next?
just took a massive amount of damage last turn. That's the
Yeah,
end of your turn.
Yeah.
Hammerhands, we're on Chip Bone Bank.
Oh my god. Okay. 3 more to D.
3 to the
And it-
D.
3 right to the D. At advantage.
With advantage is correct.
1,
Hits.
2,
Hits.
3.
9, 29,
Hits.
21, all hits. So that is 11, 7. So that's 18. plus
32.
32 damage to D, that was, correct?
But is it halved?
Halved,
Yeah.
yes, to 16.
16 to D.
You are doing damage. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you are making a dent in this guy. He has a lot of arrows sticking out of him. Chippy, what else you got for us?
All right, well. Yeah, all right, this is it. This is what I've got left. I've spent everything. I've got a trip. I know the trip will do nothing because the creature's too big, but I'm going to spend it anyway because at least I can add another D8 of damage.
Okay.
It'll feel in full. So I'm just going to cash it in and
All
go.
right.
Yeah, of course.
So
course it
roll,
does.
roll the damage.
Ha! Another 3.
He cracks his chin on my stone wall.
Stubs his molten toe. All right, another 3 damage.
I stub his toe.
Necromancer, we are over to you. You take a D10 of damage
Okay.
for starting turn in the fire. That's 4 extra damage to the Necromancer.
All right. So instead of standing up, I don't know how this works. So I'm at 51.
You take half your it takes half your movement to stand up, so you can stand up and get out of this fire
Yeah,
if you want
I'm gonna
You'll have 15
stand
feet
up.
of movement left.
I'm gonna stand up and get out, and then cast my last darkness on. I'm blindness on this guy on the left.
The Z, okay, yeah, you're within
Yeah,
range.
so he does a Constitution.
What's the save? A con save, okay.
Yeah.
23.
Oh,
Sorry, Necromancer.
that's it. That's my last.
23 saves.
Yeah.
Just
My
bounces off.
God.
How could I be blinded anyway? It doesn't make any sense. Who are you attacking with these short bows?
These short bows are going after me.
After D, okay.
Yeah.
With advantage, 22 hits, 21 hits, 15, so that's 7 damage.
Yeah.
Ain't looking good, Perspectivist.
Look at the little sliver of cement I'm standing on.
You're just like, just closing in around you. All right, Necromancer, you did some damage there.
That's it.
That's
and
all
then
you got?
these guys are gonna unfortunately move away from
Which
this
guys?
horror. My two.
Oh, okay.
remaining
Yeah, they can do that.
They can get
Start to
away.
retreat a little bit.
That's it.
We are on the Magma Elementals. This one with a 10-foot by 10-foot cone, it's going to use that meteor breath attack on this one and this one because they're standing within 10 feet of each other. So that means they have to take a dexterity saving throw,
are
please.
Both of them? Alright,
You
this is
can roll with
first
the
one's
same
for
one.
N. First one's for N, second one's for R.
Opens its mouth and just spews molten hot lava all over both
Oops,
of
wait,
these.
that was with hammer hands. Sorry,
Okay.
sorry. That was my bad. I didn't realize that was on him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Dex save, here we go. This'll be worse. 1,
16 and a 10. So
2.
the 16 saves, the 10 does not. So
Okay. R did
so-
not save.
R takes what did we say? So it's 19 damage. So the one that saved takes half. The one that saved takes 9 damage. The one that failed takes 19 damage.
My character is in so much trouble.
I am in danger.
Okay. They're still alive.
Still alive.
So
All right.
fucked.
No,
Yeah, these
no
have
new
barely
puddles
been-
open up underneath them.
Okay. Thank God.
I didn't attack with the blind guy yet either, did I?
No.
He's gonna keep feeling around. Gonna move a little to the left and go for the Necromancer again. 2 smash attacks. Oh wow! Hold on, I have to roll with disadvantage though. Oh my God! So both of those 2
hit.
crits are wiped, but it's still a 19 and a 23.
That was
Wow.
definitely hit.
Oh my
Oh
God!
no, I think he's
Necromancer.
dead.
No, well, hold on. I mean, he's definitely down to low HP. So what is this? How much HP is this? This is 26, 19, 20, and 16. That's 81 damage. It does not kill him outright. But
I'm at
it's
0 though.
you're at 0, so the Necromancer is down. None of you have ever been down before.
Yeah,
So
what
what
can
that
we do
means,
with someone down?
so mechanically what that means is on the Necromancer's turn, he's going to have to take a death save roll, which is a straight D10 roll. 1 through 10 is a fail, 11 through 20 is a pass. And if you get 3 fails, then you die. If you get 3 saves, then you stabilize, but you don't come back up until you actually recover HP. So, everyone in the chat, let me type in D&D. All right, for $2, you could hit him with a vial of a common healing potion, which would have him pop back up. If one of you has a healing potion, I know you guys in the players have healing potions. If you
Yeah.
can manage to administer it to him
Is
somehow.
this all lava now too? Like that's all.
But the Necromancer is down, yes, and you are on
And
top
he's
of lava.
down in lava. Oh my
What happens
God.
if you take... Actually, if you take damage while you're...
while I'm dead, I think
Yeah.
I die.
I don't
I'm
know.
just
I don't
dead.
think... I have to check the rules on this, actually. But let me put some lava over you, yeah.
I know. I think if you take damage while you
At all?
you don't. Yeah, that's why people have to like save you. I think I'm
Let
fully
me
dead.
see. Let me see. Let me just check. Damage while unconscious in 5e. If the attack doesn't instantly kill you, if the damage from a single attack is equal or greater than your normal max HP hit points, you die instantly, which did not happen. If the attack
No,
doesn't
of course
instantly
not.
kill you, you suffer 1 failed death save is a normal hit. Okay, so it just basically is an automatic failed death save. So damn, unless they move you off of that,
Yeah.
then you fail your death save. So, hoo boy,
Okay,
that's the
it
end of the
hasn't
Magma
it hasn't
Monster's
happened.
turn. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're on Hammer Hands. You just saw this happen to your ally, the Necromancer. You saw him get knocked down. This thing just slams him down a pool of molten lava, and the Necromancer goes, ah, and kind of like swoons and passes out.
I think you
what are
guys
you
should
gonna
just save
do?
yourselves, man. There's no way you can get to me. I'm fucking...
Hammerhands,
It's-
you're a
yeah.
big dude. I mean, I'd say that you could drag him off. You have double
I'll
your
send my thralls.
double
I'll get
your
my thralls
speed.
to try to... I'll help my thralls will probably try to get me out.
All right, first I'm gonna attack with my Valhalla guys.
Jenga says, I think
Z.
you have to be twice under your health. I think that's to die outright, though. Like, if he did twice the Necromancer's HP to him, then he dies immediately.
would've been
That's how I
instantly.
understood the rule. But I am not
Obliterated.
too accustomed to having my players be down, honestly. This is the first time it's happened on this stream.
All right, so here come the attacks from the berserkers. Ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. All right,
Damn,
all
okay.
right.
So that's against
Finally.
Z over here?
Yeah.
Okay, so 17 does all three of those hit, yes. And the
And the
crit is a
crit.
crit, so that's crit's 15, plus 6 is 21, plus 3 is 24 damage. That's very nice to
All
see.
right.
They see the Necromancer get knocked down and start taking things seriously.
Rally!
But each of
Jesus.
those who just attacked and made contact is going to take 3d6 of fire damage.
What
Is
the
that how it
fuck,
works, right?
man? No, 3d6.
Lava form. If hit with melee attack, creature takes 3d6 fire damage.
Oh,
So I'll just roll it. 18! I rolled 3 6s!
Jesus,
All of them
bro.
take 18 damage.
Devil.
Z, N, and R. My God, just they lace into him so bad, and then they all high five, a clanky armored high five, but molten lava
You don't get to do
explodes
that.
out of the wound all over them,
Jesus.
covering them and searing lava for 3 6s on a 3d6 roll. 18 damage, unheard of. Hammerhands, it is still your turn.
I mean, there's just no way I can get to him and get him out in one turn.
You have 80 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
I'll say that you could get. Here's what I'll say mechanically. I'll say you
Okay.
could get out, get in there, put him on your shoulder, and drag him out. But this thing's gonna get a swing on you. This one will get a swing on you as you pass
He's got
by and try to
disadvantage,
do it
though.
with
But it'll be
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
With disadvantage, yeah. It'll
And
basically
you
get an
can answer.
opportunity attack.
All right, fine. Here we go.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's
This
see.
like pile of gooey bones that used to be the necromancer.
Man, is there a condition that I can put on you? Poison, unconscious. There it is. Just to remember. So this guy gets an opportunity attack on you with disadvantage. Smash, and 18 is the number. That does
Nope.
not hit Hammerhands. Just barely. Hammerhands just jumps on so fast the lava starts to burn his feet, throws the Necromancer over his shoulder, and bounds in 2 quick leaps. This thing smashes right on his heel.
Should I take some fire damage?
No,
You
no,
sure?
you did it
Okay.
fast. It's magma. We
Okay.
decided canonically that this magma works on the what's the movie that we were talking about?
Volcano.
The volcano
Works on
style
volcano.
rules
Alright,
where it
alright.
takes a moment for you to start sinking and burning into
Fair,
the
fair.
fire.
You
fair.
don't just have to be near it to die from
Yes,
it,
exactly.
like real magma.
Exactly. These are volcano mechanics. The
Actual
movie Volcano.
temperature.
Fair.
Genghis says, "Hail Satan." Well, the fire sure does.
Hey, look at
Man,
this
Hammerhand
fucking-
saves his buddy from failed death saves.
Well done.
And is that the end of
You
your
just
turn,
hear-
Hammerhands?
Yeah, that's all I got, man.
Panting.
You just hear the
That's a
necromancer
lot.
in a boy's dream.
And a boy's dream. He's having a boy's dream right now, that's for sure. He's dreaming about being alive. It's a nightmare for him. He hates it. He's like in this really nice house with flowers and stuff, and he's just like, this is hell, this is hell! Chip Bonebank, what do you do?
Oh man, I have 4 arrows left.
Man, you're
so
keeping track of your ammo. Thank you, Chip.
Here comes 3 of them.
14, 23. Which one are you aiming at, though? D? You can roll
D.
roll 3 more
Always
times
D.
then. Yeah,
Laser
then
focus.
roll with advantage
Oh
then.
yeah.
Because you get a
Oh!
crit on one of those. So the 23, the 22, and the crit all hit.
Nice.
So that's the full 12 damage, plus 6 is 18, plus 5 is 23 damage on D. You are starting to really chip away at this guy.
That's my name.
Starting to.
Bro, when he runs out of arrows, he won't even be able to do damage.
Don't you have
No,
another
I've
weapon other than this?
I've got something, but it means I gotta get close.
You also
Okay.
don't have to activate the flames on your scimitar. You can just keep it a regular
Right.
scimitar, and it won't.
But
be
I thought
immune.
they're resistant to
They'll do
slashing.
They'll do
No,
half damage, but he'll still be able to
No.
land
Okay.
blows
no, it
on.
won't, because it's a magic scimitar.
Oh, right.
So it
It's a
does
magic scimitar.
It
Right.
does
So it does magic
slashing
damage. Yep.
But it means I gotta get fucking next
Yep.
to him.
But you guys
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
get
Okay,
close to
okay.
these guys soon. All right, Chippy Chip. You got anything else?
That's what I got.
You reach into your quiver for another arrow and come up
I got
empty.
one. I got one.
Yeah.
That's
One.
never happened.
No. Uh-oh.
Necromancer,
So,
give us a
what do
death
I
save, a D20. Just a straight D20. You don't add or retract anything to it. An 8 is a fail.
Oh,
Thump, thump.
no.
Thump thump. You hear your heart start to.
My
But your thralls have a turn.
thralls get to attack. They're just like Papa, Papa, Papa.
Daddy. So these are short bow attacks. You can roll
With advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the 17 hits. The 14 or the 10 do not. The 14 doesn't hit. So that is going to be
14
1
misses?
damage.
Oh god.
1 damage to D.
Crack up your skirt.
Hi, I'm Dave Matthews. I'm here with you in the afterlife, Necromancer. I'm part of you
knew
now.
I'd be.
I'm one with
You knew I'd be at the gates of hell. You knew.
He's leading you. He's trying to. It's not hell. The Necromancer would go to heaven, I think.
That's his punishment because good is bad to him.
Yes, he lives in Cloud Cuckoo World.
It's very hard
So-
to write narratively.
All right, that's the Magma Elemental's turn. He's gonna just come up here and start to try to finish off these berserkers
Oh boy.
with his
Sorry,
buddy.
fellas.
So they're just gonna take. He takes attacks with disadvantage. So I'm gonna say he can get. What are these guys? R and N. He's gonna roll with disadvantage against them.
A little whack-a-mole.
Actually, you know what? He's going to use his meteor breath against them. Oops, I didn't mean to steal your guy. He's going to use his meteor breath against them because that's not an attack roll. So he's not going to roll with disadvantage. He just spews in a 10-foot cone magma out of his mouth in the
Does he get
direction.
his buddy?
No, it's a 10. It's a
Okay.
10-foot cone. 10-foot radius sphere. It's a 10-foot radius sphere. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
you can
should
just-
slash his friend a little.
10
dex
foot is
raise?
10 foot is just two. It's
Yeah.
two
yeah,
people
yeah.
standing next to each other.
Yeah.
2 dex saves. Yes.
All right. First one's for N. Second one's for R.
Okay. 13 fails.
Hey!
No
And
damage.
crit is no damage according to our house rules. So let me roll the damage
These
for
poor
the other.
guys. Are
I
they
can just roll a
standing
straight
on solid
66.
They are.
Yeah, they are like
Yeah, yeah.
hardly though. There's like 5 feet. So that's 21 halves will be 10 damage to the guy who's. Oh no, he takes the full 21. The guy who didn't save. The guy who saved and takes 21 damage.
Okie dokie.
And then this guy is going to just do the same thing. He'll do the same thing right back at him. R and N. Give me 2 more dex saves.
All right.
16 tie goes to the victor, and a 3 fails though.
So that's R failed now.
R failed this time. So that's 23 damage to R and
Dead.
11 damage to the other guy.
Exactly enough to kill him.
Which one? N?
Both died. Both
Really?
died. Yeah.
Holy shit, for Valhalla. Foom, foom. They go up in flames and your berserker is left. 1 berserker standing. That is the end of the turn of the magma elementals. My god. Hammer hands. It's your turn now. What do you do?
All right. So Z is gonna attack.
Are you sure you want to do that?
What?
I'm just making sure. You don't want to move out and just give him opportunity attacks instead?
Yeah, I
Trying to
think I'm
trick
just gonna attack Z.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Z on Z. We got some Z on Z
on
action.
Z
here.
action.
Z on Z action.
18.
Are you gonna? So 18 hits, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
12, so 12 piercing damage goes to 6. 6 damage, so that is cool. And then he's going to take, how much did we say? 3d6 additional fire damage for doing damage to him. 9 fire damage to Z. As he slices through him, molten magma bursts from the wound. He's still up.
What a thankless existence these things have had.
They love it, man. They live for this shit.
Hey, they hung out
He's
pretty
still up.
long.
He's still up.
Born to
Okay,
die.
and you've still got movement left, Hammerhands.
So can I get hammer hands like right there?
To where you're trying to move him?
Up top where he was. Like from where he was.
Show me where
He was down here.
Oh, that's where you moved him? With 80
Yeah.
feet of movement? Yeah, I can't deny you that. Yeah, I'll give you that.
I mean, I don't think I can go much further. That's
yeah,
about
that
80.
seems pretty
Yeah.
fair. And that's
All
it
right.
for you, Hammerhands?
Yeah.
Oh boy, Chip Bone Bank. The one quiver delight.
All right,
Let's get our
well,
VIPs in the shot for a minute.
Chippy.
Oh, it was too much for them. They had to,
Chippy, why don't you line up with me? Take that last arrow shot, and then
Yeah.
we just fucking go pounding away.
Who's
as best
got
we
a
can.
healing potion? Because if one of you can administer that to the necromancer, he'll come back too.
Oh, he will?
Yes, if you can give
Oh,
him
I
HP back, if he can
I
get
thought-
HP
oh.
restored in any way, he
Can
will
I
pop
do that
back
then?
up.
Can I do that for my turn then?
Run to him, and you have a healing potion.
Yeah. I have one last superior
Yes.
healing,
Okay.
healing potion.
Yes. So you
Alright,
can do that
cool.
on your turn for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
So
okay, that's what I
go
do.
ahead and roll your. What was the? Do you remember? what it
rewind
was?
the clock.
You
I
used-
didn't realize. I thought he had to. I thought
No,
he had
no,
to
you
first
can-
survive.
No, because like if
Oh.
you had a healer on your team, they could cast a
I
spell
see,
that could
I
give him
see, I
HP.
see.
So roll us 8d4 plus 8 to see how
D4
much
plus 8.
runs over. Smashes. I imagine Hammerhead just smashes the
Dropped
healing
out of my
potion
pants onto him.
onto him. So how much did you roll there?
11.
11? That
If-
can't
if
be
it's-
right.
That can't be right.
You said a
8d4?
D4?
8d4.
8d4.
8d4 plus 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
8d4.
I was like, 11, there's no
I'm
way.
like, what?
A 1 on every d4 plus.
All right, here we go.
16 would be the absolute minimum.
Right.
26.
So
Oh,
the necromancer regains some HP, comes
But
back,
you-
sees his thralls fussing over him and Hammerhands.
But you got one yourself.
And you
do.
have another one. That's
Yeah.
great.
I'm just regular, not superior.
You are no longer unconscious.
yeah, yours is just regular.
Well, let's not judge a healing potion by its cover, folks. You are
End up,
back
baby.
up. Good work, Hammerhands. Okay, now it's Chip Bone Bank. What would you like to do, Chip?
Okay, so I'm taking my last shot with my longbow on D.
All right.
Hacha at advantage. Hacha.
With advantage.
Oh, 14.
The 14 will not hit, unfortunately. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, Chip.
okay.
Pings
So
off
I
of his
just-
molten skin.
I plant my feet and I ready my scimitar.
You ready it, but you don't say. You fight with every fiber of your being to say, there you are.
No,
Which-
I
which-
hold off.
Oh, he's trying so hard. He wants to say it so bad, but he doesn't.
Like I wouldn't
People in the audience
probably
like,
do
say
it.
the line, Chip, say the line. People in the
No,
crowd
I
are.
would probably do it, but like literally 20 minutes ago, I learned a lesson. I'll forget it by next time, but like, yeah, right now, no. I'm
No,
a
you're
fire
focused.
guy.
I think you got scared. Chip Bonebank got scared straight a little bit.
Fire plus fire guy is not fun.
Yeah. All right,
Just
Necromancer.
got him up.
I mean, if he was going to
I'm
retain any
going
knowledge, it would
to-
probody be about how to kill stuff. We can argue that. Necromancer just recently, you see tears coming out of Hammerhand's eyes. He was so worried about you.
He I don't know. He immediately tries to like recover and he wants to cast a spell on. Can he? Wait, how far does this go? Ranged attack, 60 feet. Do you think I can hit one of these guys at 60 feet?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could hit D with 60 feet.
Okay, he gets up and he shoots a ray of enfeeblement. A black beam of energy springs from your fingers towards a creature within range. On a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks. They use strength.
Okay. let's. How do you do? Is cast as a ranged spell
Oh,
attack?
I think I have it here. Hold on. Sorry.
Array of enfeeblement.
Yeah. 25.
25 to hit. Ooh, baby,
Yeah.
that hits. So what's the deal? It just has
So
these effects
he
on
like the necromancer has seen the edge of death, and he brings a little piece of it back with him. He's seen.
So
the
it doesn't have
clutch
to do a it doesn't have to do like a saving throw or anything. It's just enfeebled now.
No, it's just enfeebled. So anything strength related, you get
Half damage.
damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good for you guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
Next.
He's like I've
Sorry,
seen. The
I'm
shit."
trying to
Wait,
put a
and
counter
my
on
guys
him
get
to remember. So he's weakened now. He feels you. You kind of see like the simmering inside of him starts to like calm a little bit. Some of the pieces that are cracked become solidified again and are not molten. And are you doing these
And-
attacks against D then?
Yeah. So he hits
So
for 10,
23
which
and
is
24, so 5 damage to D with the thralls. Very nice. Doing some damage. Getting him low.
5.
And then we are. Is there anything else you can do this turn?
That's it, baby.
Alright, it's the Magma Elementals. We're going to go ahead and have this one. Z is going to try to put this guy out of his misery with 2 smash attacks. 24 and 15 to hit the Berserker.
Yeah, I believe those.
Both of those
hit.
hit, yeah. That's got to just be absolutely decimated.
I mean,
28,
he
16,
explodes.
13, yeah, just just 2 huge smashes.
What once was a man.
Exploded.
Explodes all
He
over
just
the
became
place.
like a mist.
Oh,
What is Horn of Valhalla? Can you? I don't know if you can use that twice in a day. Let me just see if you can.
No, it said once every 7
Once
days.
Every 7 days.
7
Okay.
days.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good thing the Colosseum's weekly.
Yeah.
In the world of the Colosseum, it's monthly in the real world. Okay, so then D here, the enfeebled, blind,
Or dead.
weakest one, is going to start shambling towards you guys. 40 feet of movement, get him about there. But that's all he's got. We're back on hammer hands.
All right. I guess Hammer Hands will try to like go. Can he go around this wall?
This
Yeah, I'll
wall
say
is
is-
working
Yeah.
around. Working at
Hammer
our
hands can
fucking
get around him.
disadvantage.
And let's try to make some noise to try to tell him I'm over here.
All right. Trying to draw his attention. All right. is
Yeah.
that's what you got for us.
That's all I got. He's in fire. I'm not gonna jump in fire to attack him.
Well, that's your prerogative, I guess.
I guess
Chip
so.
Bonebank, we're over to you.
Chippy, come on, let's make that wall, that final wall.
One last stand, back to back, the biggest guy in the Colosseum and the tiniest guy in the Colosseum. It's beautiful, folks. Isn't it
Hammer Hands
beautiful
like motions to
when
him
2 people
to
work
jump
together?
on jump on my back finally.
all right, I do it.
Wow. A match
Up
made
on
in
Hammer
heaven.
Hands is back.
All right. Anything
And,
else?
Yeah. So this is just dumb. I'm gonna still just ready my scimitar, but in the meantime, I'm gonna spend something. I've got these hand axes.
Oh, yeah. You can
And
throw
I'm just
those.
I'm gonna let them go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let them go right into D there. So here we go. At advantage. There's one.
Your mic's breaking up a little bit, too, Evan.
Oh,
Once you
there's
roll
2.
these. So, the 23 and the 21 hit. So that's another 7 damage. Very nice. 2 hand axes land in this guy and stick out of him. What did I say? That was
And I'm feeling good. I'm on Hammer Hands' shoulders, but I am gonna flip off and just flank him. Get into a flanking position.
all right. Getting ready to flank.
Also, so we're not standing on the same square if it attacks.
Yes, very smart.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
cute
yeah.
as the standing on each other's shoulders is. We are over to the Necromancer.
I am going to cast Blight on this guy.
The really disadvantaged one?
Yeah. the
Okay.
disadvantaged
How does
one.
Blight work?
I think it comes up with Constitution saving
So it has to
throw.
do a con save.
Yeah. Oh, and 29 necrotic damage.
Okay, con save is 13. Does not save, I'm sure, against your spell save DC. So it's a
gonna eat all
full
that.
29. It definitely eats that necrotic damage. You just hit this thing with
Yeah.
force of nature it's never even considered before. 29 full damage to D. That is very good. The most damage by far that's been done. This guy is looking still pretty hardy, but starting to get weak.
God. What are we gonna do?
It is. What else you got though? You got your thralls.
Oh, my thralls attack as well.
Yep, go ahead. With advantage if you're attacking D.
Yeah. So just.
So the
4.
24 hits for 4 additional damage. All right, you guys chipping away at him.
That's
Chip
just the
bone
one.
banking away at him. It's just the one. But if you all team up on the third one, who knows? However, it is their turn.
Oh,
It
God.
seems that Hammerhands has successfully lured it up here because here he comes. It's going to use its Molten Breath against Chip and Hammerhands, even though they're not on the same square. I think they're within 10 feet of each other. So give us dexterity saves, please, the both of you.
Dex saves.
14
14.
fails.
Oh,
And a 13
no.
fails. I'm going to roll 2
Guys,
separate 3d6. So that one is... The first one is... Make sure I get this right. Where is this? Meteor Breath. The first d6 is bludgeoning damage, which gets halved for Hammerhands.
yeah,
And
yeah.
the second one's fire damage, which you both take fully, right?
Yeah.
So Hammerhands
yeah.
is going to take 15 damage from this.
Yeah.
Chip's going to
And you
take
get
20.
to answer it. Hammerhands, you get to answer
Oh,
it.
yeah, I
right,
get to,
you get to retaliate.
swing back, baby.
right.
Retaliate. Here we go.
26 hits.
26.
18 bludgeoning damage, a full
Evan, your-
18 because
your
his
mic is
hammer
still made
hands
a
are
little
magical. That's on D. Damn, you're doing good against this guy. That's
We're in trouble.
so that's what 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Hammer hands. You just did melee damage to this guy though. You're gonna take
Oh,
3d6 fire damage.
Damn
but
it,
he's
man.
not. But he's not popped though yet. Is he? A loose
It's
propane?
it's any any
okay.
damage that gets done against these guys. It's lava
Yeah.
form. If hit with melee attack, the creature doing the damage takes 3d6 fire damage. That's another 7 fire damage to Hammerhands. He takes the full 7 because it's fire damage.
Yeah.
Oh no, but that's a strength move, and strength gets. Doesn't
No, it's
strength-
fire.
It's fire damage.
damage.
It's fire damage. No.
That would be if he his regular smash attacks.
It's all right.
wouldn't
We're
be
going out
affected by that.
smashing, people. We're going out
Okay.
smashing.
All right, we're going out smashing. I don't know, guys. It's gonna be close.
Whose turn?
The other molten guy gets a turn as well. He's gonna. I think that's about as far as he can get, but he's standing on the platform, let's say, lumbering towards the necromancer and his thralls. We are on
All
hammer
right.
hands.
We get 3 attacks because we're in
3
frenzy
attacks?
rage. Here we
This is
go.
insane, but they're all with advantage too. Remember,
They're all with advantage.
so
Yeah.
6 attacks and take the best 3.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh yeah.
6.
So what are these guys?
31, 25, 20.
The 31's a dirty 31. That happens. So the 31, the 25, and the
all really
20
good.
all hit. And these are all full attacks. So 21 plus
41,
12.
56.
56 damage?
That's what I'm adding. The 25, the 31, and the 20. 15,
Uh-huh.
35.
Boosh, hammer hands. Tell us what it looks like as you take this motherfucker down.
Yes! Yeah, baby. So he just he's like full fucking Street Fighter ball rock, just fucking boom, boom, and on the last one, it just explodes magma out his back.
It does explode magma, and it explodes magma all over you because that's 3 hits for an additional
Okay.
32 fire damage.
Oh my God.
Hammer hands is just covered in molten magma, but this thing is dead, folks. My God, my God. Wow, so an additional
Fantastic.
32 to Hammer Hands. You can take it, Hammer Hands. Wow, you
Does
bastards.
anyone have healing?
I think you're out of potions, aren't you?
I got
No.
one.
Oh,
You got
Chip
one?
has one. Oh, man. Wowie. All right. Hammer Hands, you got anything else? I think that's it, right?
That's all I got. Yeah.
It just explodes with magma. It's not even on the field anymore. We're on Chip.
Okay, so I just I reposition myself here.
Oh, also some magma. They attacked you guys there last turn, right? So hold on. Some magma opened up underneath you guys.
No, they didn't attack. They meteor.
Oh, they meteor showered
they
you guys.
meteor.
Right,
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
Sorry. That's why I
Okay,
did
so-
it. Not just because I'm a
Nice try, Drew.
Not just because I'm a forgetful DM, but because I did a different attack, right?
Okay, so I'm just
Damn,
gonna
I
take,
can't
I'm gonna
believe you just killed him. You had 48 HP left.
I'm gonna take my quick bonus action and administer my potion of which oh god, what was it?
If you're gonna administer a healing potion, that's got to be it. That's a full action.
That's a full action.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
well I'll take
Especially if you wanna-
too far. I'm too far away to attack anyway, so I'll just do that.
Okay. So who?
Nice.
To skull.
Oh, okay.
Two hammer
To hammer hands. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll give it
that's
to
a
hammer
superior
hands.
again.
It's one superior.
So
That's
roll
what I got.
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8.
Yes.
One,
Smashes
two,
him in the back
three.
with it. Hammer hands turns around and Chip gives him a thumbs up.
Here it comes, hammer hands.
27. That's pretty fast.
8d4. No. Oh, that's what.
Oh,
you
Chip
did
rolled
Okay.
it. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
27.
All right.
All right, that's the last healing potion.
That's
The audience does still have healing potions if anything gets hairy.
I'm
I
at
will remind you, with $2,
112.
you can hit any one of these guys. Common healing potion. So that's Chip's action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I also walk over and I rub his shoulders just a little bit.
It's like a nice oil. The healing
I rub
potions
it
on
in.
his back.
Like
You
a
rub it
massage
in.
alcohol. Yeah. Rubbing
Uh,
alcohol, you know.
we are on the Necromancer now.
So I only have one last spell that is not poison that they're immune to, and it's just the last blight, which is
Alright.
a con save.
Another
And
con
50
save.
necrotic
Damn,
damage.
that was
Ooh.
crazy.
Wow.
So a con save.
Oh my god.
Monster. 20. That's got to pass.
No.
That's against your spell save DC. It's got to.
But it's still got half. You got half.
Half. 25
Okay.
still.
25.
That's a
All
chunk.
All right.
That's a
Come on,
chunk.
boys.
Ooh, and then he hits him with an arrow. They don't get advantage.
Yeah.
They do not get advantage. That's
This
the one that
thing
died.
is full
The
douchebag.
22
Back up,
gets
Do-Re-Mi.
minus
Back
another
up.
3. All right,
Yeah.
you did some nice damage to him this turn. He's still looking pretty
Moves his-
angry.
he
You
moves his
move behind
thralls
your
in front of
thralls.
him.
Okay, very smart. Very smart. That's what they're there for after all. After thrall. Just a little thrall humor for everybody. All right, we're back on the elemental.
Where's your buddy?
I have no buddies. It's gonna do smash attacks against the thralls.
And also not with that attitude.
My little boys.
Smash. 13 and 9. Do those hit?
Oh no, those don't hit.
Neither. All right. Wow, but it still
Wait,
gets some.
let me wait. Let me see. I'm sorry. Let me check.
18 and 18 according to what it says on the actual character.
Yeah, they're party.
Damn, hearty, the hearties. But flaming pits do open up underneath them,
Of course, yes.
as you do. Oops,
It's his thing, man.
it's his thing. Let him have it. So they are under there, but what else? You got anything else for us, Necromancer?
I just
No, that was the magma guy.
I'm like.
Oh,
you
that
had
was the
such a
magma guy's
beautiful.
attack. Sorry, you're right. Hammer hands, we're on you. No wonder you're
All
so
right.
excited about the initiative order.
Can I run up to him?
You sure can.
All right, here we go. 3 hits to the man. This could be the end of old hammer hands, but we're going out a swinging. One,
That's a crit.
Crit
2,
means business. Now.
3.
Dirty
Wow.
30 and a critical hit. So that's 26. I got this 26, 16, and 21. 63 additional damage. to this guy. Wowie, wow, wow, wow.
Done. Well done.
I will share with you that we're below 100 HP on this guy.
Oh, just
You know what
100
3
fucking-
hits means, though.
I know.
9d6.
Are you
Fire
kidding
damage.
me?
Because for each hit. For each hit.
96?
9d6.
Oh.
40 damage, though.
That's still a lot.
9d6 for 40 damage, yes. It's down to 72 HP, Hammer Hands. All right, that's Hammer Hands' turn, unless you got anything else for us.
No,
HH.
that's all
Those are
I
some
got.
problematic initials you got there, buddy. Chip Bone Bank, what do you got?
Okay, well, I'm still too far away to close the gap, huh? Yeah.
30 feet, I think you've got actually even less because you're a gnome. I think you got 25 feet
Yeah.
of movement, yeah.
So, there we go. I'm just
Chip
going to
Bone
reposition
Banks.
myself. I got my scimitar.
Chip Bone Bank's cartoonish little legs working as hard as they can as he screams and runs towards his colleagues. We are on the Necromancer, if that's all Chip's got this turn.
Yeah, they're gonna get out of the lava. How much do they burn for?
1d10 each. I'll roll a d10 and we can apply it across both of them. They each take 8 damage.
15,
They move out.
15, and then they're gonna use their swords this time to try to like slash at him as they're climbing.
No, don't use
They gotta
swords.
get-
Swords are bad.
Oh.
You got to get close enough to attack them. You got to
Yeah.
move towards them if you want to do melee.
All right. Well, then they're short bows.
Okay.
They jump out. Ooh.
Yeah, short bows are the better
So
choice.
19 hits and 13 does not. So that is going to be 1 additional damage with the short bow.
And I have a 15-foot range chain sight with slashing damage. Can I use that? Is that because I'm out of spells?
15-foot range.
Yeah.
I could say you could move if you move the Necromancer to like here. That's probably 15 feet.
But there's the wall is there now. I don't know if I can get.
Yeah, it's your wall. You can get over it.
I like moving along the wall. Yeah.
It's your wall. It obeys you.
It's not a very good wall.
It's not the smartest wall.
And I miss.
All right, well, it was worth a shot. 12 to hit. No, yes, this does not hit. Now it's the Magma Elemental's turn. All it sees is a Hammer Hands in front of it. 2 smash attacks. 16
Miss.
and 10. 2 misses.
Miss.
Nothing.
Yes.
Wow, really? But it does open up a pit of magma below you, which is nice for
Yeah.
me. Say that. Kind of consumed in the magma now. Wow, that's this thing's whole turn. Wow. Am I really in trouble? Hammer Hands, you're going to take a d10 of fire damage for starting your
Yeah.
turn. Why would you do that, man? Why would you start your turn in that fire?
You silly.
Yes.
Silly goose, you only do
Only
one.
one.
Only one. All right, Hammer Hands is down to 71 HP.
Just
And what you got
smash
for
it.
us, baby?
Do I? Or do I
Does-
run by Chip so that we can both attack
If
him?
you run away from him now, he gets an opportunity.
Yeah,
attack
that's
by
true. All right, let's just fucking go for it. I'm worried the
think it's-
smackback is gonna kill me. All right, here we go.
27 hits. 32 hits.
Nice.
3.
31
Oh,
hits.
Wow.
Gosh,
Is that enough to kill
darn.
him?
21,
62.
20, and 21, 62 damage. It is not enough, but Hammer Hands is absolutely decimating this. Boom! Boom, just taking him out at the
lava.
knees, taking him out at the torso. Doing 9d6 of fire damage, just unrelenting. Another 29 fire
29.
damage to Hammer Hands. Hammer Hands
He's
is
still
down to
alive?
42
42.
HP. Wowee, he is just going off on them. Do you
He's
see
going
that,
all
folks?
the
Do
way.
you see it?
Ron Rosselbach, where are you?
The skin of the teeth.
Chip Bonebank.
Okay.
You just see Hammer Hands wailing on this thing.
Okay,
You still
I
can't
still
close the
can't-
distance with your tiny little legs.
I still can't get at him. Okay, but I can get like here.
You can get there, yeah.
All right, yeah.
Chip
Crown
just
kills
still
me.
like
across the
still
top of the
screaming
lava.
with his scimitar out, running as fast as his tiny little legs. He's running as fast as those tiny legs will carry him, folks.
Like the raggedy old man in the intros to Flying Circus.
That's right. Chip, that's it for you. And we're on
Hammerhands.
to Necromancer.
I'm making peace with Hammerhands right now.
Hammerhands
Just in
is
case.
just
I'm making peace.
selflessly, like
I love
like
you,
a
buddy.
hero.
I
like
love
a
you.
hero in an action movie.
Hey!
Nice.
All right, so a 24 hits for 5, which halves that, and that 24 hits for sure. So that's 6 damage total between the halves on that, right? No, 5
No,
damage.
the slashing. It doesn't slashing good?
No, it's
No.
it's
Both of them are half? Okay.
half to piercing and slashing. It's all the normal bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. So that's 3 and 2, so that's another 5 damage to this guy. You know,
Something.
any amount of damage is significant. This thing is just as Hammerhands is determined to take this thing down with his dying breath. This thing is determined to take you guys down with its dying breath.
No!
But it is on to onto the magma elemental.
monster.
It's gonna
Don't
keep
do
swinging at Hammerhands. It wants to take his ass down. The 27's gonna hit, right?
Yeah, 27 hits.
So the bludgeoning damage is halved for 7. 33.
Oh,
20.
but you take half, right? Hammerhands?
Hammerhands
I
takes
take
half
half of the
bludgeoning, but
bludgeoning.
full fire,
Yeah.
so it's 7 bludgeoning, so 23 damage to Hammerhands. He's still up.
Still in it.
Still in it to win it. Hammerhands, you get some retaliations on that one hit, right?
Do I want to take it though?
It's up to you. I don't know if it's
yeah,
up to you.
no.
Is it up to you? You're in a rage. It's kind of
Yeah,
arguing.
it's true. It's
Kind of-
true.
You are in a rage, man. That is kind of like.
Let me check. Let me just double check
All right.
because I got it up right here.
Can retreat when you're in that.
I mean, yeah, the
I'm
rage
so
is kind of
fucked.
like. Speaking of for Valhalla,
He's the
This
juggernaut.
might be the one that does it.
Could be.
All right, fuck it. Let's go. I don't got it up. We're going for it.
one swing.
Here we go.
You
20
20
for
hits.
18.
for another 18 damage. Wow, you whack this thing and it falls to one knee, and the gushing lava coming out of its mouth intensifies. Starts to intensify, throwing up even more. It's going to get 3d6 of fire damage against you for another 8 damage. Hammerhands is still up.
Okay.
Still up. 11 HP left on Hammerhands. Wow-wee, folks. It's on Hammerhands' turn, too.
And he burns.
My
He
God,
starts
and he gets a
burn.
I
D10.
start to burn.
A D10 of damage. 1. I can't
Alright,
roll
to
more than a
10.
1 on
He's
that
getting
damn.
really used to the lava.
He is just
So
on
here's my
fire.
question.
Mm-hmm.
So if I kill it, will I still take the damage?
Yep. It's any because you have to hit it to kill it, and on any hit you take the damage.
True.
We'll save you.
And
Yeah,
if
but
you
we'll
move,
save
if
you.
you
No,
move
but
away,
then-
if you move away from it, yeah. I mean, if you like, I don't want to spoil it, but like if you are out, you're not gonna die. They're gonna drag you back to
Okay.
the locker
All
room
right,
and
here we
revive
go.
you.
We're attacking. Here we go.
We're just gonna get some nets and
All
trowel
right.
the bottom of the lava swamp.
All right. Is there anywhere I can step off behind this thing? Is there anywhere?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, looks
Right
like you
there.
got a little
Okay,
space
okay.
there.
There's a
All right. Okay.
It's like
All
a
right. Here we
tiny
go.
little area.
Swinging the first
4
time.
hits.
Yes.
Just back and forth, these two. It falls to its knees, and Hammerhand starts going at its head. Just going for the head. of this thing.
29.
29 hits. 14 does
Four.
not hit, but that's 17 and 12. Hammerhands, you have
20.
killed this creature, man.
Yes.
It explodes with 2, so that'll be 6d6 of fire damage. Hammerhands takes 19 damage.
shit.
Hammerhands
Oh.
is
Which
down.
knocks me out.
Just explodes magma all over Hammerhands, and as the creature explodes and dies, Hammerhands also falls to his knees. But
God.
the paramedics quickly come out, run out, and revive Hammerhands. They give you some smelling salts. We're gonna say you get a regular.
Holy shit.
We'll give you.
It's
Not,
like in that Rocky 3 where they both hit the deck at the same time.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter that how much HP you lost, because you are the winner, folks. You hear that
shit.
crowd
Dude.
going wild.
Hammerhands.
Well
And
done.
we've got a sub, Dr.
Man,
Squirrel
with a
Man.
sub,
Thank
like
you.
Gandalf in the ball
Like
ride.
Gandalf.
Yeah.
Yeah, He goes,
Yeah.
rules, which sounds kind of like fly you fools through his sewn up mouth. But man,
done,
oh
Skull.
man, you guys win the fight. But it's not over yet, folks. They give us some smelling salts to Hammerhands. He revives some HP and comes back up.
I don't think
he's not
Fury's
feeling
the
too
friends
good, but
he's done.
they tell him that he did a good job. All the lava starts clearing up magically now that the fight is over, and you guys stand victorious in the center. And what have we got for you here? The crowd goes berserk as the last of the creatures is slain in a fiery finish that can only be described as totally badass and awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone quickly goes silent, though, as Gandalf raises his hand again. Everyone goes silent. Gandalf says, "Let it not be said that the frail prince is only cruel, for his majesty is a man of his word, and we promise
that's right.
spoils
Yeah.
to any victor who survived these challenges. Behold!" And with a flourish of his wand, our champions are engulfed in magical flame. This does not consume them. It just pops up. They're engulfed in the magma from the Colosseum floors. Hammerhands, you feel something very odd coursing through your veins. The floor below your feet has crept up your legs and into your body itself. You look down at your hammered hands as pain begins to ripple through them, and your hammer hands crack. And there are tiny spider webs of hairline fractures all over your hand, which begin to glow and pulsate just as the magma floor of the Colosseum glows. Hammer hands, you now have molten hammer hands.
I mean, you earned it, man.
So this is a
You fucking
molten
earned it.
hammer that will go on top. I'm going to send you the stat block on how this
Yeah.
works afterwards, but this is an
Send
incredibly
me the
rare.
gift too.
I'll send you the
molten
picture of it.
Ooh.
Chip Bonebank, I think. Do-Re-Mi we've got next. As you're witnessing Hammerhands' transformation, suddenly the sinews of flame leap up from the Colosseum's floor and wrap around the finger next to the other finger that you have the ring on. The searing pain lasts only a moment until the magma falls and chips away, revealing a beautiful onyx black signet ring with glowing, pulsating gems set at the center.
Jewelry.
You are now the wielder of the Blaze Blood signet ring.
Whoa.
Where's that?
Nice.
Oh, baby.
Blaze blood.
This goes with your other ring. You have a fire elemental ring and an earth elemental ring.
Bro, you're gonna call Captain Planet.
I know.
sooner than
Eventually, we're
later.
gonna have you calling Captain Planet by the time we're done. And Chip,
Use
little
some
old
fire
Chip,
damage.
we couldn't forget about you. No bauble would do for Chip. No parlor tricks are not his desire. Chip Bonebank wants only to murder and wants only to deal in the instruments of murder. Without thinking, on pure instinct, Chip Bonebank thrusts his hands into the molten floor of the Colosseum and pulls out
Whoa.
the Magmarath Molten Blaster, a magical crossbow that shoots bolts of magma.
Jesus Christ.
My God!
I
And
love
I think I have to do some math, but I think
That's
you
like getting
guys,
a car.
I think you guys level up after this too. So I don't even know what we're gonna do anymore after this is done, because that is wild. You guys are insanely
Is this
powerful
actual
now.
size? Can I ride it?
Chip gets on top of the molten blaster. My God, that was
Crazy.
close, man. I got two of you down at least this time, so we're starting
God
to even the
damn,
odds a
yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
And now that you guys have all these crazy magical weapons, I can pretty much throw whatever we want at you from now
Yeah, you
on.
can do. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so
God,
good.
we'll have you fighting actual dragons soon enough, perhaps.
Oh man.
My goodness, what fun. I love playing pretend with my other middle-aged friends.
Feels good.
If you enjoyed this, please be sure to follow us here on twitch.tv/L200ster, on Twitter at D&DAF, so you can
Huge
stay
ups
informed.
to Perspectivist
many
giving
big ups to
me.
Perspectivist
really
getting
good.
that horn. I don't know
That
how that
horn.
fight would have gone without all
Dude,
those.
I know.
Those
That
guys were
horn saved
sponges,
us.
but they did some
Yeah,
damage.
they kept the big one
yeah
silent.
that could have gone
Thank you,
south
Perspectivist.
real fast. So that was a fun one. At least you guys didn't absolutely kill me this time. I had you on the ropes a little bit.
Yeah, no, that was.
You did.
We were on the
So-
back
Way
foot
down.
both of those rounds.
On
the
Twitter,
entire
this is our
round.
handle. If you guys have Twitter, you can follow us there. Old Evan might set up a Blue Sky account for us soon if you're doing that. You can always catch up on previous streams. If you're coming into the stream for the first time, we got all the backed up ones on youtube.com/@L200ster. We'll have this one up there as well. All of these heroes items today that they got, their magic items at the end, were taken from a subreddit called the Griffin Saddlebag, which is a really cool subreddit. If you are running your own D&D campaign and you want some unique magic items to give to your players, go check them out. Griffin's Saddlebag on Reddit. And do you guys have anything you would like to plug to our dozens of listeners? Let's start with Evan. He's in the top left corner. Evan, what's going on with you lately?
You can find me on Twitter. It's Why Not Evan Rossi on Twitter for just some stupid jokes. I am starting to kind of wind down the morning thoughts concept.
Boo.
But I'm still doing it, but not for much longer. But you can check it out there, and that's pretty much what it is. Just stupid jokes in the morning. I'm kind of doing the same thing over on Blue Sky. It's Apple Cart on Blue Sky, and it's Blue Sky Thinking, and it's the same thing. And Dactyloid on Bandcamp if you like having a bad time. Listen to some weird tape.
Don't say that. I love Dactyloid. It's great background
Yeah.
music, and it's very interesting to listen to as well if you're into that kind of thing. It's great background noise. I love it as like
Well, thank you so much.
droning noise if you're into that. Who isn't?
That's DAKTYLOI, and you can find that on Bandcamp.
What about Kellen? We've got some new shirts on Redbubble. You can get your official D&D Adventure Factory t-shirt there, as well as some inside jokes from our live stream with Holden.
Yeah,
What else you
absolutely.
got, Holden? Kellen, you doing Carly stream?
Not this week, but we do that every other week. Carly at Carly Goodspeed at Twitch, and we do that every other Wednesday. We watch movie trailers based on different themes. Last week we did an Oppenheimer Barbie theme, which was a lot of fun actually. It's
Nice.
like toys and bombs.
That's what Angie's doing right now.
yeah.
She's watching Barbie.
It's worth it. Go see Barbie too. I recommend it.
Plug for Barbie. Not that it needs it. More
Yeah,
feminism.
They need the shout out for
Plug
me.
for more feminism, please. Skulky, I heard you're TikTok famous now.
Yeah, bro, we're at 12,000 followers
That's nuts,
now, man.
Congratulations.
It's crazy. If you want to join and you haven't already, get on that train, Skulk the Hulkin.
And I made 40 episodes of a very funny podcast called Versus with two very funny guys named John Moreno and Malachi Nimmons. You go to versuspod.com to check all 40 of those episodes out.
They are wonderful.
Skulk's on one of
Listen
them.
to them. Yeah.
We're gonna raid Kamikaze Mixtape because he's awesome.
He really
he's
is.
a good friend of the stream. So we're gonna start that raid. Thank you for joining us. We'll let you know when next time's coming around. Thank you so much for sticking with us. This was a long one, but it was a lot of fun.
Good
was a lot.
times.
Yeah, that
So we're
was
gonna be ready for a
brutal.
raid. See you guys next time. Love you.
Later.
Guys.
Bye.
Man, I was sure I was dead. I was like certain that
Yeah,
was
that
it.
was wild.
That was
That
real
was
close.
a wild one, man. That was fun. Did that raid go through?
Yeah, I did.
Did.
Okay,
I
cool.
just saw it.
There we
Yeah. Good
All
times,
right.
guys.
Is that Moby?
Yeah.
It's who Moby?
Kamikaze, he looks a little like Moby.
Oh, he
Definitely
doesn't look
does.
like Moby. He's definitely cooler than Moby, though.
All right,
So
boys.
that's a low bar to clear.
He's so quick, man. He is like immediately has like a link for you to like. He
Yeah,
saw your
he's
raid,
good.
and then in a moment.